Good morning, guys. How y'all doing? My studio's broken, so my chat's not popping up. What's going on here? Think I fixed it? At least I can see the OBS chat. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up, Kimberly, Drexpack, Jared, Disaster Strikes? What's up, Susie? How you guys doing? What's up, Solace? So I'm catching up with the chat. Just got this game a few days ago. This is the only reason any of my villages are still alive. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you have to use my village as an example. It's madness out here. And it's been so long since I played this. I don't even know where we're at. I haven't even played since the last update, so I don't even know too much of what's changed. I remember seeing that the arrows got changed. Like we have, instead of having like simple bronze and iron arrows, I think we have like simple, sturdy, and sharpened. Hey, what's up, William? If we're playing some Bellwright today, how's my food situation going? Honestly, not bad. Both food storages are full. This is a first. Honestly. But yeah, it's been a couple months since I played Bellwright, so I wanted to at least check out the update and see the new things that were added. I heard they changed some things with the armors. You could add presets to your characters. Let me see if I can pull somebody up. Phoebe. Okay, let's call our commander-in-chief. We need a team. Blanca, get over here. We can use her as an example to see everything that's changed. All right, we got the practice fight. I remember the practice fight was added the last stream I played, but we didn't do too much of it. Dean, worker, and so this is where we got her. Worker. Edit. Oh, so you could edit like her work fit and her guard outfit. Well, she would probably be a marksman. Let's just leave them both on marksman for now. Gear wise, I don't even know. You're fine with the gear you got, I would say. Maybe I should call everybody up. Get this micromanaging out of the way. We are hiring a team. All right, there was a fast way to do this. There we go. It was R. Get everybody in here. This is not everybody. This is definitely not everybody. But you know what? Start stocking up. Get your foods. Get your things. We're definitely missing some guys. Let's practice our fighting. I feel like we were told that they added formations, but I don't remember. I don't think I saw anything having to do with formations. So I don't know if formations are actually out or not. I think that might be just what they're working on next. I heard the combat AI got a little bit better. So I'm curious to see how the mosh pit looks. All right, that looks more like all of our people. It said somebody was hungry and they would refuse to follow my command soon. Who was that? That's none of these guys, right? Oh, these guys are fine. I think it said Tarek. Sergey, I tried to make that 500 save start on Medieval Dynasty, but you couldn't get it to work. So you're gonna start the 141 and trying to make the other function for you. So it wouldn't work? You couldn't get it to work, Drex? Damn. I think I decided anyway, I'm probably gonna keep finishing the decoration streams on my Medieval Dynasty run. So tomorrow we'll probably do that instead. Give me some time to at least get my son up to 18, work on some apprentices. And maybe I'll try and mess around with that save and see if I can get it to work. If not, I mean, it is what it is. Who are we missing? I think it was Tarek that said he was gonna run off. I really really hope we have like there's some people over at the hideout, because I kind of want to test the combat. 110 arrows, that should be enough, right? Would I really need more than 100? I don't think so. This is a mess. This is the one thing I remember from this playthrough. My inventory is just a huge... I don't even want to look at it. It's so bad in here. I remember I was trying to wear the lightest of gear because I never felt like I needed to have heavy armor. Oh, we got books. We could do a book club. Let's go clear the camp, and then we're gonna see what books we can give off to our villagers. Or maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I think it was last week or in this last week or so, there was a new community update for this game. So they started talking about like the new things they want to add and stuff. And I mean, I like that they're talking about, they're trying to add things. But I want to see a major update. I want to see some new buildings. Is there anything new to research? This is just, yeah, this is the armors. Arrow basket, this is new. I have no workers available though, because I have them all lined up and ready to fight. Oh no, this guy's stuck. Percy. Somebody help this man. There we go. At least for you, you're gonna continue to try. If not, you're gonna learn computing programming just to make one yourself. Hey, not a bad idea. If you could figure that out, many people, including me in the community, would love you. Also, wait, what does that say? Oh shit. Hey, I just so happened to get the entire team ready. We get to all right, we get to test comp. Blanca, why did you put this ugly hat on? Disgusting. All right, so what we're gonna do, we have combat. We're being raided right now. I'm gonna move all of my archers over to a separate group. All right, calm down, calm down. I hear you. Jesus. Why would Blanca put this ugly hat on? Actually, where are all my archers? It's just Blanca. I think because I didn't set them, preset them. Yeah, so Liza, she should be a marksman. All right, we may not have our archers ready. All right, I don't think we have time to fix the archers though, so let's just go. Let's go fight. Let me get food, and then we'll go fight. Blanca, what the fuck, girl? Yeah, what is she doing? Damn, that thing was full and now it's gone. It's all gone. You guys ate all the good stuff. Dude. My team. Really. All right, well, this will work. Let's go. We're gonna go to battle. 30 versus 16. We couldn't possibly lose, right? We could most definitely lose. You'd like that helm too? Yeah, me too. I think we have to, since there are armor loadouts, armor and weapon loadouts, I think I have to set the armor and weapon loadouts for everybody now. Which, man, if I was starting the game now, it'd be a lot easier, but I gotta change loadouts for like 30 people now. Oh, they're moving quick. All right, well, while they're going, I'm gonna split the companions. I'm gonna get rid of this group altogether. Blanca, you can stay with me. There we go. All right, everybody follow. So just to remind everybody, so in this game, you like take over bases and stuff. There's a bunch of camps around the map, like Farnsworth, Blackridge Pool, Horndean, Crasmere, etc., etc. We had to take them away from the Tyrant King and his bandit menace. And every once in a while, those bandits will come and raid us, which is exactly what's happening right now. So we got to take care of it. Because if they take the town back, we lose it, and then we can't trade with them anymore. And Krasmere has some decent things you can trade with them from what I remember. Hopefully my archery skills are still up to par. There's only one way to find out. I'm gonna have them line up and I'm gonna drag them over to me or to the team. They said 16, right? Looks like a lot less than 16. All right, let's try it. After so many months. Oh, everybody's getting hungry. Now is not the time, guys. Now is really not the time. All right, go to battle. Do your best. It still looks like a mosh pit if I ever seen one. Oh, we already have one injured. Let me pick off the archer. Come on, we double them. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Guys, it still looks like a ridiculous mosh pit. I know they said they fixed the combat, but it still looks a little insane. How's the team doing? What's go? Oh, they're actually winning. They're legit winning. Mosh pit. Mosh pit. Guys, come on. It's just one guy. All right. Oh my gosh, look at all this loot. To be fair, we lived. To be fair. Usually what happens in these reclamation parties is I overestimated my warriors' abilities and they usually all die. But to be fair, what was that, 15, 16? Half of them lived. Half of them lived. So honestly, I'm proud. But we need some more improvements, guys. This just wasn't enough. Who is this? Phoebe. All right, I'm gonna send them packing. Actually, let's go over to the brigand hideout. We didn't loot everything, actually. Let's loot everything first. Usually the brigands have like the best stuff. So I want to make sure we don't miss any of this. Kind of hard to see in all the brush. Hey, what's up, Griff? How you doing, man? Sorry, I didn't respond to you right away. I was in the middle of starting the stream. Ooh, we got some books. Mosh pit fighting was quite common. Maybe not open fields as much, but it was. I mean, it worked. We won. It makes it harder for the archers, I bet, because then at least the archers, they may end up hitting their own people if it's just a big pile. And considering the fact that I only had one archer for this one fight, perhaps it was to our advantage. Sorry, I'm late. Work sucks on weekends. All good, Orbit. We'll be around today, at least doing some Bellwright. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more Medieval Dynasty. It's always good to see you. It feels so weird being on this game. I was playing this game like 3 or 4 days a week streams for like the longest time. And now I feel like I gotta figure everything out all over again. Only 5 brigands? One should be Ashbourne, yeah? All right, this is what we're gonna do. Line everybody up, or at least get everybody grouped up. Keep Blanca in the back and have her like hold. There's only like 2 big bases you can raid. This being like the last one, essentially. But I basically have this place on farm at this point. I think every 3 or 4 days in game, they respawn and you can take their loot. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Go get him. All right, don't get caught up in front of the door, though. Don't get caught up in front of the door. Hold, back up, back up. Back. All right, now charge. My archery skills are gonna be, Can we back up again, please? You're doing your best. You're doing your best, team. You know, I'm going melee. I can't do this. Or not. Or not. Or not. Team. Yo. They increased the movement speed on the greatsword users. You can't outrun them. Why would they do this? My team's probably got it right. They're probably fine. Hey, what's up, JMF? You dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm big dead. This is what happens when I go into melee combat. Oh, you know what? I bet you they tried to counteract the whole running around naked and kiting people. Because I used to do that a lot. You know, actually, I should have tried that. I had no stamina because all my food was bad. Imagine a castle wall breach 2 meters wide, clear the rubble under arrow fire, 2,000 troops then trying to squeeze through. I don't know why they were trying to go through the door, but I mean, it seems like they took care of it on their own. The first mistake was me saying, you know what, I'm gonna go into melee. Oh, here's Ashborn stuff. Every time Ashborn drops like 500 coins and a new sword. I don't think I need the note. I think I have like too many notes. But yeah, the camp should be cleared for a while now. I think we can go back. I'm just gonna dismiss them and let them walk home. Bye. See ya. Get on out of here. You missed tomorrow's live. We'll be back when I can. Sundays are your group's D&D day. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I gotta talk to my group about getting another game day started, because it's been a while. Are you playing 5th edition Orbit, or are you playing like Pathfinder 3.5? What are you doing? Before I forget to pick up all my stuff off my body. My remains. All right, so next time I'm bringing more potions. But I mean, a win is a win. What are these? Sharpened arrows? I cannot leave these. Something's gonna have to stay on the ground. But I guess I could eat the food. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Nails sell for a lot. So I want to keep the nails. What's going on here? Let's get rid of these garbage arrows. There we go. You played all the versions, but your current campaign is homebrewed version of 5e. You play every Sunday from noon till around 9 to 10 p.m. Damn, you got the long sessions. Okay. I've played in a long session or two, but I haven't DM'd them myself. Guys, why are you running from a wolf? It's a wolf. You can hit him once and he dies. What are you guys doing? Get home. See, somebody killed a wolf. Our group has 8 members in the DM, so it takes a bit for each round of initiative. Oh yeah. I had one game where we had 8 players, and those were the longest games. So I get that one for sure, for sure. It's fun to play in big groups for me, but I usually prefer smaller groups. I forgot how crazy the dynamic lighting was in this game. The skies and the atmosphere look really cool. And in like the right lighting, the village looks amazing. If only I could get it to look as good as my Medieval Dynasty village. All right, new day. Today, I want to make sure we have enough arrows for like the next reclamation party. So I'm going to turn our arrows up. Looks like Lakeside may get raided, so we can check our little outpost too. See how many arrows or how much Pete Ann has left to gather. Throw this in there. Just kind of drop off all of this stuff I'm not using. Oh yeah, and book club. Let's do book club first. After a big battle, you can give out books to your villagers and it'll level up their skills. Can I get rid of this? Or equip it? Okay. Let's see what we got. A team. Gather round, gather round. At least anybody that will show up. This is the ritual of Bellwright. We gather everybody together and I just hand out books and we read. Were knights literate back in the day? Like, were most, what the heck is that? What does Blanca have on her head now? What is that? Oh, that's not Blanca, that's Liza. What are you wearing? Fancy hat? She thinks she's like a noble or something. Oh no. Well, the AI could definitely still use some work being moved around. They get caught up on each other. I wouldn't know if I'd say more, but they still get caught up on each other. All right, let's hand some books out. Starting with me. My agility was almost max. So I'm gonna start with agility. And then we're just gonna go down the line. Get over here, Blanca. Belinda has max skills. She doesn't need to be here. Blanca's archery is max, so she can't learn any of these books. Galleon can have laboring. Grace can take cooking. Looks like most of these books are either too low level or they can't use them. We can give this guy agility. Yeah, I think that was everyone. That was kind of lacklusty. I can only hand out like 4 or 5 books. I got a handful of them. All right, whatever, guys. You're too literate. You're just too wise for book club these days, guys. You need to start your own book clubs. I like the pros and cons of both, but I wouldn't know which people I'd choose to leave out because each person in our group tends to bring something different to the game, whether it's comic relief or excellent strategizing or something, or someone you bond with more than the others or whatever. Now, I remember, like, it wasn't the fact that when I had a big group, it was the idea of who do we leave out. It just happened to be at that time or that year, we had that many people that wanted to play. So because we had that many people, we kind of had to work around with it. I never like cutting people from a game. I don't think I've ever cut anybody from a D&D, Pathfinder, Starfinder, whatever type of game. So I think I would say 9 times, more than 9 times, like 9.5 times out of 10, I was the DM for my group. What about the tax evaders? Maybe the tax evaders can read. Are you guys literate? Someone's got to read these books. Helen can take researching. Researching's kind of dog shit in this game. Kind of a garbage skill, if you ask me. Nah, they can't read these books either. Wait, no, there's one. Another researching. I just not have good books. Who else could we hand books out to? Lakeside? There's only 2 people here. Nope. God forbid I give Anne a book to read. She doesn't need anything to do. She doesn't have a book I could give her anyway. Those efforts read in their sleep just like Henry. You can give the low ones out to the tax evaders. I give at least 2 of them out. But aside from that, it seemed like those were the only... I still got a good handful of books. It looks like most of them are level 4 or 5 though. Okay, on the contrary, my villagers aren't high enough level to use all these books versus they're not high enough. Or the books aren't high enough. Which means we gotta go buy books if we want to level our villagers. I'll put all these away. And we're gonna go to Padstow. I don't have a lot of gold, but I have enough. Are you making my arrows, buddy? Let me double check. Edeline, eyeliner. Alright, you got another stack of sturdy. We don't want sturdy. I don't want sturdy at all. They're called sharpened, I think. Where do you make sharpened arrows? Blacksmith, maybe? The workshop? Yeah, here's sharpened arrows. Okay. It used to be a different building. Yeah, let's turn off sturdy. We don't want sturdy. We want... sharpened. Okay, so they do still take iron ingots. I don't know why I thought they didn't take iron anymore. Anyways, we want to make sure we have a good amount of sharpened arrows going. Repairs, resources, copper ingots. Can we get copper going, maybe? I need copper. All right, so books, and we're gonna pick up copper. Your group has you, your husband's best friend, their sister, and your husband's sister, your friend Chris, friend Rosie, and your other friend who also turns DMing with your husband. Okay. Now that's cool. Do you guys do like snacks or like meals together since you're spending like the whole day playing? Because that's what we would usually do. We'd either do like we'd do like pizza or like a pressure cooker meal or something like that. And just kind of just chill and play games all day. Let's go to Padstow. And then we're gonna go pick up the copper in Horndean, I believe it's called. Oh, the villagers all have gray dots now. Alright, that's new. Not very good. I don't know if I need to recruit any other people to fight for me. I feel like the people we have are really decent. If I want to take anybody else, I could just move people from the tax evaders over to the A team. I think we have some good ones. All right, we're going naked mode. They need to make like a potion that allows you to run faster or like ignore armor speed. Because I'm just gonna take it off anyway. These guys usually have the good stuff. Mostly because this place, I think, is making the most food. And we should probably buy some as well. We didn't do our trades. Okay, let's do our daily trades. Blackridge Pool, we're gonna buy all the food. Looks like food prices are still the same. Wheat still really good price. I don't know if I want to buy anything else though. I don't really care to get iron or steel. Maybe steel. Screw it. Let's just get it all. I bet I have some armors I could sell. Yeah. This is where it gets expensive. I think I'm gonna leave all this. Maybe just take the cloudberries. You start lunch at noon. You bring it with you, and then around dinner you order out for the group so you can keep playing. Usually pizza or some kind of family meal. Okay, that's awesome. It's been a while since I've had like a big game. I think my current group is four players plus me. It's kind of like the average size, right? You have painting parties of minis. Oh, that's what? I never did that before. I've never painted minis. My friends have painted minis, but I've never done it. I always wanted to. So this is the guy I would usually buy copper from, but as you can see, I have zero money. So I need to bring something to sell. It seems like charcoal will get me the most. I could get more money out of shovels, but those also cost copper, and I'm not wasting copper. That's what I need. So I'm just gonna find some charcoal. Trade it off. Maybe see if I can keep the research going. There's a couple things that we still haven't finished researching. I would like to get everything done. We're missing a straw for the arrow holder. I think we can make straw right here. Just like top of 10, not 100, 10. 10 there. No, please. Okay, there we go. I keep changing it by the hundreds. Oh, here's more books. I should see if anybody can read these. I didn't look at these ones. Also, I'm gonna take these arrows so nobody takes them from me. Stow them away for safekeeping. Yeah, what if I give... The main reason I worry about arrows is because this lady right here loves to take all my good arrows. She's only using sturdy, so I usually like to just stock her up in as many sturdy arrows as I can, so she never runs out. Because as soon as she does, she's gonna start taking my good arrows. right, let's check and see if anybody can read these books. Blanca's reading. Eyeliner could use some agility, but I think I'm gonna save it for somebody else. Elizabeth, no. I think anybody below 4 strength needs a strength book. Or below 5, that is. We need them to have 5. This will get you to 5. You need to get to 4. Liza's already at 5. We'll give her harvesting instead. 5, 3. Some of these people are capped. I remember if you want to use like the heater shields or the good armor, we got to have like a 6. So I'm pretty sure Lubomir can't use some of the better armor pieces. I have tons of cash. I can pick up some books in town. Not anymore, I don't. I got 1 coin. I did. What happened to all my money? Honestly. I used to be rich in this game. See, if I want to make some money, I gotta start trading with the villagers, like, in person. So if I start selling, like, charcoal... If I even have charcoal. Was gonna say you had loads. Where'd it all go? I bought, like, 5 books. And all my money is now gone. Did I trade? Yeah, I traded. At least I traded everything I wanted to. I have 0. Do I really have no charcoal? How do we make charcoal? I thought it was easy. Hardwood logs or just regular logs? There's the arrow basket. I feel like we have a lot of hardwood logs, but they may not be at this camp. I feel like that's where all of the hardwood logs would be. I swore I traded a lot of them at one point, but it's possible that I spent them all. I was building a lot last stream. I built like 2 warehouses. Yeah, we got 60 hardwood logs here. I'll just manually move some over. We can get some charcoal made. Do I have a charcoal burner here? Because realistically, that might be the better thing to do. If I had a charcoal burner here, I could just burn it and be on my way. I don't think I do. I have a smelter. No charcoal burner. One day I should just put in the work and just move everything over to the A team. But I think I would rather start fresh than do that. I think when there's like a bigger content update, I'd probably be more inclined to start from the beginning again. Because it would take a good couple 100 hours, or maybe 150-ish to beat this game again. If I was playing solo, that could be fun. I could do a co-op Bellwright stream in the future. You think I should move out tax evaders with A team, merge the 2 areas when you trade, then it'll all show up in one? Yeah, and then, but that's the tough part. I gotta either rebuild a bunch of things or just build a bunch of houses and start moving people over. Because in the grand scheme of things, I don't necessarily need to have the town here. Let's check out the rice fields. Because I mean, the tax evaders were just my main, like my first base, right? I think where the A team stands, the Herondine group isn't really needed there. It's not like they're used for combat at all. Yeah, these guys are our farmers. All they do out here is farm, and they should have food stocking eventually, but it doesn't look like they have anything. All right, they have a handful of food. The idea for like this little camp by the wheat fields was that these guys were gonna farm most of my raw foods for me, and then eventually we could have it delivered. It's like food should be shut off. There's no reason potatoes should be in here when they could be in the shed. Can this game be co-op? As far as I'm aware, yeah. I think I watched Gwen the Shield Maiden. I've seen her play a little bit of this game co-op with her friends. I've never played this game co-op though. I've always done it single player. I figure with a couple other players, you could probably finish this game way more quickly. I don't want these potatoes going bad. All right, food should be off in that building. And it should all go to the food shed. And also, these guys have like, there's ridiculous amounts of wheat here, and their wheat does respawn. So in reality, we should also be able to get a lot of wheat if we don't already have some. Oh my gosh, look at all these hoes. Hoes for days. How many? This is too much. We do not need this many hoes. 500 wheat though. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that with me on my way out. A lot of houses and tax evaders are small, so the big ones in A team would need less of them as you move people over. Maybe that could be the project. We like slowly build like new housing for them, and we can get people moved over here. My biggest worry is I'm gonna lose track of who are my fighters and who are just random villagers. Because most of the people in A team are, oh, we're being raided tomorrow. Most of the people in A team are trained to fight. Everybody in the tax evaders, I think a good half of them, if not most of them, are not very good fighters. I may have to cull the weak. Speaking of weak, let's go see what Anne's doing. In the morning, obviously. I think we'd have to build, if we built like 2 or 3 inns, I think the ones that hold like 10 people, we could probably get everybody in here, no problem. It's not so much the moving people that worries me though. It's the workplaces. I don't think I've moved all the workplaces over. I may have to change some of my food things, because I got a lot of food being made out in tax evaders. Same with the fields. I have like no fields out in. What if I could rename the tax evaders to something else, change them to a new outpost where they're a lot smaller? This is what I mean, though. It's a lot of management to try and change that and not completely screw up our economy. Maybe if I save and just like one by one start changing buildings, because if I like name them, that might be an easier way to swap them. Like if I go to the tax evaders buildings and I like start, I don't know, put like a symbol next to it, knowing that it's like TE essentially. And then it would be a lot easier to be like, okay, these ones were tax evader buildings. I'm gonna swap them. I mean, why not? Why not just start marking them? Name's too long. We got a lot of buildings. This is what I mean when I say it's gonna take a long time. Or I just start breaking everything. I could just also start breaking everything. I really don't want to go through that effort. Call me lazy, but it's a lot to change over in the end game. It'd be like the equivalent of ripping down your village at like year 15 in Medieval Dynasty and just rebuilding it all from scratch. It's definitely possible. But it's gonna cause me a lot of mental anguish. All right, now we're gonna go check on Anne. And hopefully that charcoal got made, because I still need that. This is not Anne, this is Helen. Anne's got like a special... She doesn't really have armor on, if I remember. You don't look like you're working. Gathering berries? Who said you could gather berries? Shame. Yeah, last time I checked, she was gathering. Yeah, she still needs 40,000 peat before she can leave the swamp. That's too bad. That's a lot of peat. I even built them a barn too so they could put more stuff away. She's got plenty of room. Maybe while I'm out, I could check on Twin Peaks too. This camp, honestly, I almost want to just break it down altogether. I feel like the position we built this camp in is like right where a lot of bandits like to migrate through. And because of that, they never actually get work done. Even though they're exiles, they're not necessarily supposed to be doing a lot of work. But I have them mining. That was like their main job. And I may need to deliver more food to them. It's only 10 a.m. They have 3 radishes left. Maybe I should just start trying to do that, because with everything spread out so much, it makes things a lot more complicated to transfer things over and move them. But if they were all on like one big base, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. Throw some more hardwood back in here. I mean, we could just go make money the old-fashioned way. They can make charcoal, sure, but I think there's a better way we could do this. Or a more fun way. Why is this like this? It says I have a bow. Oh, because it won't let me equip it unless I have arrows? I know it'll let me equip it. It was grayed out for some reason. All right, let's just pick up some arrows and go ham. I'm gonna take the sturdy arrows though. Not the good arrows, just the decent ones. And we have a place for farming already, actually. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna want to wear my gear for this. Let's do a trade with some of the best food. Oh, that's all my straps. I don't think I use straps for anything, so I don't mind trading straps. Grains I probably want to keep. Flour I usually buy. Here, I'll just sell an armor. I'm just gonna grab one of the nice foods and then we're gonna go. Because then I'll at least have the stats I need. I shouldn't die in one hit. Potions would probably help me not die in one hit too. Where's all the food? I mean, here's beetroot. I don't want beetroot. That's not... Beetroot gives good stamina, but I need health food. I need a nice health bar. Where'd the food go? It's legit missing. Oh, my... And I'm being raided. All right, maybe we don't have much time. Maybe I should go help them first. How far away are they from the fields? That's a decent distance. We got time. We got time. Take these 3 potions. I could move all the food workers and hunters to the chicken and rice fields and send everybody else to the A team, and then kind of split it between those two towns. Honestly, I think those are the two best locations we have in terms of like map placement, because they're next to both of the bridges, so we have like a good place to cut them off. So honestly, that's a pretty good idea, Orbit. We just migrate most people that are workers over to the rice fields. So I am shocked. There's the food. Here we go. This is not where food goes. That's about to go bad, so I'll eat that. It'll be sad seeing this place go. I don't think there's a build limit in this game. We don't have to necessarily break everything down. If we get resources back from breaking things down, though, maybe that might be a good idea. There's no room in this. All right, let's go. Let's go defend the rice fields. Did it say how many people were attacking us? I didn't see. That might be only for reclamation parties that it tells you. Alright, so they're right here. I can catch up to them from this spot. Was this camp always here? A level 3 bandit encampment? Oh, okay. Okay, this is the one that kept bugging out. Right, that camp definitely exists. Every time I've destroyed it, it comes back like within the same day. Can't completely clear it off the map, yeah. That was the glitched one, right? I think that's why I put that sign there, because it was a good farming location. I could just kill them and they would respawn. I wonder if there's any like good mods that have been added to this game. I know there were mods like when it first came out, so I'm kind of curious to see if anybody added some decent mods to the game. Let's get the stamina back. These guys have weak gear. All headshots for days. Oh my gosh, I still got it. Not even close. And that was with medium arrows. That wasn't even the good arrows. You'd love to see a mod for this game that allows your team to fast travel with you. Oh my gosh, please. That would be beautiful. Or like I don't know, something that you could build that allows you to transfer people from one place to another. Like, what if you could build a separate travel post, like a caravan or something, and then click on that and it sends your villagers from one place to another. Anything, to be honest, would be good. We got like 100 coins from that. That's not really enough. We can clear out this camp though. Wait, didn't we put... I swore we put chests outside the farming spot, right? This may not be the farming spot. You guys look easy to kill. The archers still suck. They still suck in this game. I think there was a chest by the road sign close to Twin Peaks and the village southwest of it. Yeah, I have this one, but I don't think this was the one. Because that's the one by Twin Peaks. Wait, this one. These ones. Okay, it was the mid-bandit camp. I think we found it. Because I remember we would clear those camps out and they would just drop like crazy types of food. They would drop really good books and really good, like, mostly high-end stuff. Iron nails, all that fun stuff. Even if you can't make good money out of them, you can still trade them pretty well. I'm gonna drop some of this off that I don't need. Put the clothing away. This should be here. Yes, this is what I remember. Okay. We had 3 chests, kind of of whatever. Yeah, these guys were a little high level. Oh, I gotta be careful. These guys have like, if I get hit by any of these archers, it's basically like a 1 or a 2 shot. If I get a headshot, or if they get a headshot on me. What a sharpened arrow, sorry, not iron arrows. They've been renamed. Are you coming? Oh, they're shooting. I really had to pull the group of 3 archers. And fight them while naked. Oh, nope, nope, there's more. They brought friends. Oh, snap, okay. I was kidding. Just kidding. Get out of here. Was that another 2 archers? Come on now. And a patrol. Is that another patrol? All right, I remember this place was a little chaotic. Ow. Oh, that's a wolf. Dude, my headshots are on point. I just needed to warm up. Oh, we got potions, we got food. Iron nails. The good stuff. How about like some hardy something something. You'd also like to see the fog of war cleared to see if you've missed camps behind any of them. Do they hide any maps behind the fog of war? I swore they popped up without it, but maybe I'm wrong. It's been so long since I guess I didn't fully clear the map, but mostly cleared the map. It would be interesting to see. Maybe there are hidden camps in the area that I missed. Uh-oh. Sit down. Yeah, see, this gets us a decent amount of coin. And we have some other things we can sell. We got some straps, we got food. We got a book. Let's just throw it in the box. Anything that we're not using. Bandages. I would love to bring my, like, the A-team over here and clear this place, but I feel like there's too many guys. I feel like they would die. And then I'd lose my farming spot. And I mean, that's not very, that's not optimal. Oh, we maybe, I think we pulled the whole group. All right, this was not good. This is bad. Let me get a couple kills in here. Or one. One is also good. But yeah, I remember these guys, they definitely increased the speed on these guys' movement. Fine meat soup? Why am I getting a message for fine meat soup? Dude, this guy had crazy food. What? That's what I'm talking about. 5, 2 spiced hearty meat, 3 rustic. Great swords are no joke. I'm not messing with the guys with the great swords. It's good to know the same exact tricks I was doing still work to this day. It's nighttime. You guys can go. You can go. I'm gonna run back a little bit so they can like completely leash, else they're probably gonna still try and fight me. Dude, six really good food too. It's almost easier just to go farm the brigands and get food that way. Another 2. I don't think we have room for the rest of this, but I will just put like the bad arrows away and then I'll take the food. Everything else will still be here in the morning. I'm gonna keep 1 spiced hearty, keep the vegetable, put everything else away. In the morning, we'll eat all of this. And then we should have plenty good food to go clear out that camp again. I'm just trying to give my team some time to create some more arrows for me. I assume we'll be attacked by another reclamation party in like a day or so. I think it takes 3 or 4 days before the camp respawns. Let's see how we're doing. 6 stacks of sharpened. Oh, we're basically ready. Take all this, take all this. Another thing I noticed, they like hella removed the amount of wood you need to make arrows. Like what? It used to be like 20 wood to make a stack of arrows. I think it said like 8, 10. Like they cut the wood in half, which is insane. I really was playing on hard mode the first couple months this game came out. Oh yeah, it's only 2 hardwood planks and 5 feathers. It's the sturdy arrows that are only like 8 wood now. Even so though, that's still crazy good. 3 minutes to make still takes a while. But I miss whatever. We got plenty of feathers. We got plenty of iron. We may need to get some more hardwood ingots. But I'm gonna spend a bit of, I think probably the rest of my arrows on farming this base. See what else we can find, and then we'll try and figure out how we can start moving people. Because if we want to move our cooks over to the rice fields, that means we would need to build like a baker over there. We need to build a house over there for them. Maybe we could get it started, and then if there's any builders over there, because there should be 1 builder here, we could build a tier 3 house or something. Because they got a warehouse. Inn allows more settlers to successfully cook and eat. Is it the inn? Or is it the big house? Because it might be the big house. What is this building? This is the inn, right? Yeah, the inn can hold 10 people. More wood left over to start merging camps. I mean, wood was one of my biggest problems at the beginning of the game. Wood and food have always been like the main things I struggled with, because I felt like arrows took way too much wood. I feel like I'm just bad at managing food, and it's not so much the food is the problem, it's me. But with the wood, it was so obvious it was not me. I was like, this is way too much wood. But I mean, that's what I get for soloing brigand groups with hundreds of arrows at a time. Baker, mill, cook, food seller, hunters in a house, and the rest of the farms and gathering posts for berries, mushrooms, and such. I don't know if this is a great place for gathering berries. I don't even know if this is... We may need to move some people over to Lakeside just so that we have some people that can gather reeds and berries. Because we could break down, realistically, we could probably remove Twin Peaks in the future. But I think it's definitely tax evaders that needs to be broken down a bit. But here, let's start by putting an inn down. Well, these little green guys are new. Anything that they have to place here, they could start. Most of these things are higher level, so I doubt they're gonna have most of this. Cob, cured rope, hardwood planks, iron nails, and thatch. But yeah, we can start a house, and then we have an inn, and we can move 10 people over. I guess it is kind of nice. You have like the inn that holds people, and then you can also make really good food out of the cauldrons from the inn. Send it in a shipment in the morning and it'll all be there. If we have it all. Okay, let's... Before we leave. So we want from the Queen's tax evaders to the chicken and rice fields. 6 hoes weekly. How about we just top up 10? As long as we have 10 hoes, all is well. Fertilizer, whatever. Radishes, sure. I don't know if we're gonna be able to deliver most of these. Here, let's turn off the... I mean, these won't need to be topped up, so... The deliver capacity for that shouldn't matter, right? We only have 28 cob. How about nails? Cured rope, thatch. I wish there was a button I could press to just be like, send resources to make X building. Do we have 25 thatch? We have 0 thatch. No, we have 24 thatch. I can buy one though. I'm pretty sure Padstow sells thatch. Just buy it all. Sell straps. I think we can live without the bronze for now. I would like the pelt and the leather. Buy out the food. What else can we buy out? Maybe the hardwood. We need to at least even out. How much we're making out of this. Raw food, no. Cob, yes. You know what? Why not? Take all the raw food. It gives me more of an excuse to start dropping all of this wheat that we don't need. We have like 500 over at the rice fields. So we're definitely not out, even though we're out at the tax evaders. Krasmir, give me your free salt. Maybe the cured rope. Maybe all this. All right. Weren't you making armor to trade for money? You're making loads of them. Yeah, the adventurer. The adventurer said I sold a couple of them. Which one was it? The adventurer's garb. We just need to make sure we keep pelt, because I think pelt was the thing we were low on in tax evaders. Anyway, we got the thatch. It's gonna take a while, I think, to deliver everything, so I may just end up having to do some of it, doing some of it manually. We would just need to run some cob, some nails, and maybe some hardwood. Iron, nails, or cob. I'll just come back for these. Leave it all here. Oh, they're probably gonna move it. I can't do two things at once. It's either I go build or I go farm some stuff. And my fast travel sign is down. So I think the game is decided for me. Someone go do something with these. I'm gonna take all the cob. We need 10 cured rope. I got 6 here. Or I got 15 actually. We got all the cured rope. $45 hardwood. Yikes. See, that would be one that would be easier to deliver, I think. 20 nails. We gotta have 20 nails, yeah? I'm sure we got iron nails. If it's not here, there's definitely some in the A team. We usually trade those for money. Get the cob. Oh, there's the rest of the hardwood. All right, so we have all the hardwood. We just got to get it over there. I don't see nails though, so. You can start the blueprints for some of the cookers or smaller things while you wait. You can start working on those while you work on the inn. Yeah, I gotta decide what smaller things we need to build in there. Because it's mostly like tier 2 buildings. I mean, we could build some small cookers. How many small cookers do we have here? 4? Do we need 4 cooking pots though? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 27. We only needed 20, right? Oh, maybe I should start building a house in A team too then, because if we're going to be moving half the people to the rice fields and then the other half to the A team, we should probably get an inn going there as well. This is going to cut through all of my resources. Holy shit. I haven't built a building, like a tier 3 building in such a long time. I totally forgot how much it costs. We can move farms. I mean, we have 6 or 7 farms out here. We could probably move a couple, but I think it's less necessary at this point. I think each of these farms is dedicated to something. All right, so we just need the cob, the planks, and the thatch. And then a builder to build it. What farms are left in the tax evaders? I think we got the hemp field, we got cotton. I think we have one just for like radishes and beetroots and stuff. It's kind of a similar setup. I think this setup over here is a bit more like each field is more focused on one thing rather than one field being focused on this plant and then this field being focused on food. Here we have, I think, each food separated. I think we have 3 farms over there though. 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 farms. 6? 6 farms. We got too many. I do this. I'm obsessed with farming in video games. I don't know what's up with this. I got a full cotton field. I got the hemp field. I got the wheat field. And I'm pretty sure this is just food. This is just a mix of foods. One of these is sage and one of these is flax. Yeah, this one's flax and this one's obviously sage. I think the hardest part, I think, is going to be moving the warehouses. Because if we're moving most of the people over there, we're going to need at least 2 or 3 warehouses at the other base. All right, we needed cob. And we also needed hardwood. Food cellar and a warehouse. We have one of each. I think we have 2 food cellars here, so we may not need more food cellars. With how much food we're making, we might. But yeah, definitely another warehouse, maybe 2 warehouses. If we optimize this run before the next like big update comes out for this game, we could keep going through this playthrough. I'm curious when the other half of the map is going to open up though. I don't really check like their preview branches, so kind of in the dark as to what they're working on, unless they post like a YouTube community update video like they usually do. They do that sometimes. I feel like the last two didn't really mention a lot. Hope that with the map getting bigger, we'll finally get livestock and possibly a horse. I know they're both definitely planned. I remember when we were looking through like the deliveries, I could find all the livestock animals among other like random things. But they're teasing us. They're just not putting it out. I was gonna have them deliver the thatch, but here we are. It's been peaceful today. No raids. I just been able to focus on getting this building started. Oh, I spoke too soon. I shouldn't have said anything. And they're going to Blackridge Pool as well. It's my least favorite place for them to raid, because then I have to... we kind of have to chase them down. All right, let's go get the A team ready. It didn't even tell us how many people were raiding. It just said they're coming. If you transfer one of the warehouses to be part of tax evaders and turn off storage, they'll start moving everything for you. Oh, I see what you're saying. I could do that. That would save me a lot of the trouble of moving things. I might wait for that to at the end though, once we get ready to start moving villagers. All right, A team, we need to get ready, and we need to get ready quick. Hopefully we have all the food we need. All right, now everybody's getting ready. While everybody's getting ready, I can go grab arrows and potions. 8 stacks. That's crazy. I think we only need 4 at the most. And I'll probably kite them. I'll probably kite them back. Bring like a bunch of potions. Everybody get all the food you need. Somebody's missing food. Including me. We got bread. All right, I'm gonna start catching them. You'll have a sea of villagers in front of you. Think of the epic book clubs once the towns are merged. That's what I'm scared about. I'm gonna have so many people in one base. It's gonna be hard to manage them. I think everybody's got food. Let's start walking them before the food goes bad, before they get tired and bored and don't want to follow me anymore. At least get them across the bridge. And I'm gonna drag them over there. At least while we got daylight. In like an hour or two, it's gonna get dark. Jeez, look at that army. That's massive. It'd be a shame if they all died to one naked man with a bow. Come on down. All right, we gotta hit these shots. Do they have no ranged fighters? This looks like a whole team of melee. Oh, everybody's getting hungry. Please don't leave, guys. If I can get half of them sprinting. Uh-oh. Oh, did I pull the guys in the hideout? I hope not. I think we're good. Great. Now it's dark and we got to do this in the moonlight. Ooh, free food. Don't mind if I do. At this rate, by the time I get them to my fighters, they're all gonna have gone home because they're hungry. Oh. Nope. All right, let's not get them too close to the hideout. It looks like I lost half of them. I think as long as I keep one person in the group, it should bring them all out here. Oh, snap. Drink potions. Team. Team. Can you come over here? Where'd they go? Oh my gosh. All right, just follow me. The worst time to get a reclamation party. It's now midnight. Oh. Did I pull him? That's a wolf. Oh, I should have them gather berries. Team, get as many berries as you can. Then you won't be hungry. I can't tell if they're getting the berries or not. Doesn't seem like they are. There they are. They get caught in the forest all the time fighting wolves for whatever reason. It's a bad area to travel through. Stay over there. I don't want you guys to run in one at a time and get us killed. Uh oh. Well, at least we have them gathering up. We can at least get to the battle. Come back. I don't know why they keep leashing. I'm pretty sure I'm hitting them. Maybe the wolf reset them. I see there's a dead wolf over here. Does not look like the entire party is gathered yet. Uh-oh. Potion. All right, they're almost here. And they're gonna leash one more time because that's what they do. You kill one and then they kind of all just give up. Right, they're almost all here, but they aren't all here. Oh, I think they saw the team. All right, charge. Go get him. Midnight mosh pit. Do not die. Though you probably will. It's actually not doing too bad. Let's hope I don't hit any teammates. I think they got this. One down, two down. Belinda. Just stab. There we go. Honestly, it was impressive. They only lost 2 people. Loot the area. And we're going home. All right, there's one more. Some people are still making it too. We didn't even have the entire group. Sturdy arrows. Book. Here, somebody pick the rest of this up. I'm going to bed. It's literally 3 a.m. Actually, let's check the camp. Let's go to the hideout. Let's give them a midnight visit. Can I make a, I was gonna see if I could make a torch. So I can at least see. There we go. At least some form of light would have been nice. But what is this? Oh, a wolf. Somebody pick this up. I could use the pelt. I'm gonna see if they'll gather berries this time, because I don't know why it didn't work the last time. There we go. Now we're gathering berries. Fill yourselves up with food, because we ain't done fighting yet. Liza Blythe got hungry and will run away from enemies until she eats. That's why you're getting berries. Or that's why I would like you to get berries. I'm gonna take one for Liza. Because it looks like a couple people are still missing food. Anybody that wants food, we're gonna move them into a new group. Just so I can see them easier. Who's got a lot of berries on them? Alright, you got berries. Some of you guys need bags. Give you some good food. I think we're all good. How many fighters we got? I'm seeing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15-ish. We got double their numbers. In reality, we should have this. But this game is not reality. Oh, okay, okay. I just got hit by like 7 arrows. Team. Charge. Go get him. Yeah, somebody get their archers. Yo, is my team gotten better or what? No, like nobody died. Maybe one person. Did I leave all the women home cooking? Hell no. My best fighter is a woman. 2 of my best fighters. My top 3, 2 of them are women. Bellwright, the medieval land of equal opportunity. Blanca runs this shit. All right, loot up. Get everything. Pick it up. Pick it all up. It's literally almost 7 o'clock, so the sun's about to come up. So I guess I'm just gonna let you guys... Can I just click to make you guys walk? Get them all walking home. Who gets the sword this time? I think I have 2 swords to hand out. I don't know. We gotta check and see who is most worthy. What do you sell? You sell seeds? Do I need any seeds? Probably not. A new day dawns, villagers awaken. Trade orders renew and quests may wait discovery. None of my villagers slept. Oh, snap. Okay, never mind. I got steel ankles in this game. Which is the hardest bandit camp to clear out? Probably one of these two. The mid bandit camps that are around the southernmost village, Horndean. Even after beating the game, even after clearing the prison, clearing the hideout, I still think those 2 camps have way more fighters than... Because the hideout usually has less than 15. It's usually the size of a reclamation party. These mid camps over here, though, I feel like they have like sometimes 20, maybe 30 guys. In the 1600s, they would have a war pot. It was called that because when the army got home, they would know how many plates to set. I mean, I can only imagine as soon as a bunch of people get home, you gotta feed them, right? My villagers are gonna be... I mean... To be fair, most of them probably picked up food off of the enemies we fought, because they usually drop pretty good food. Our war pot is usually just a bunch of radishes. That's the equivalent of our war pot. I did notice it seemed like my archers were doing a bit better too. So I kind of want to find which archers I used to use and change them into actual archers. So let's look for high agility or high archery fighters. So the Juliana should be archer, marksman. Laura dressed, maybe. Depends what the other people look like. Matt Blackburn's fine as he is. Molly's fine as she is. Peter should probably be an archer. And Ted. Ted was definitely an archer. So that gives us like 4 archers. I feel like Laura should be an archer because she has the chance to have higher level aiming. But her agility is kind of garbage. So let's go buy some books and do this book club. We're gonna do mostly agility and strength. Agility primarily, then we'll do strength. Also, I want to see how this building is going. Let's get the books first, then we'll go to Padstow, or then we'll go to the chicken and rice fields. Hey, what's up, Sid? How you doing, man? I know it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Yeah, I wanted to, it's been like, I don't know how long it's been. It's maybe a month or 2. But there were a couple updates and some hot fixes that I haven't played, so I wanted to see where the game's at in the current point in time. I like that we have the option to decide whether, like, oh, we want these villagers to be marksmen, these villagers to be footmen. You can decide like their armor sets or what type of gear they're gonna gather. I like how they removed the amount of wood you need to make arrows. So we got arrows for days now. I think that's all my money. And we're gonna do a little book club. Because that's what we gotta do after every reclamation party, essentially. Ooh, the great plate armor finished. I think that's the last plate piece. Or no, we have the night plate. Night plate cuirass. I mean, go ahead and start it. It was if so, 100 say went to battle and they had a pot. So not to waste food, as maybe only in case only 20 would return. I mean, it makes sense, but it would kind of suck, I bet, have a war pot and then like nobody comes home. They all got slaughtered. Sorry. I feel like the food being wasted is the last thing on their minds. I'm sure somebody would get it. Blanca, should we give her an agility book? It's not a lot of agility, but I'm gonna give it to her. Elizabeth, you should be an archer. Galleon, no. Grace, maybe, probably not. Maybe I didn't need this many archery books. We'll give one to Ted. It doesn't do much for him. I forgot who our hunter was. Let me check and see who the hunter is. And that's how I'll determine who gets the hunting book. I'm pretty sure it's Liza. It's some girl. No, it's Percy. Percy, you're not a very good hunter. You should be farming, actually. It looks like Annie should be the hunter. Oh, that's Queen's Tax Evaders. We need a team. We have nobody focused on hunting. That's why. All right, well, who gets to be the lucky person? Probably Liza. I see she's gathering, though. So I'm going to swap it from gathering being 1 to 2 and have hunting be 1. Taking my sharpened arrows again. The nerve of these people. Sharpened arrows are amazing. They're worth 600 gold. I did use them for trading with villages. Are they really worth that much? I've never tried to sell arrows, to be honest. And I don't know if I have that many. I see sturdier 35. I gotta check sharpen though. Why are the good games never on consoles? Game looks kind of like Medieval Dynasty. It is very much like Medieval Dynasty, except it's more, I would say, combat focused. A mix of Medieval Dynasty and maybe Mountain Blade, because it has their type of combat. Throw the sturdy arrows in here. Yeah, I want to see if how much these arrows sell for. I'm curious. I would have never thought 600. Sturdy 35, sharpened 600. Maybe I should just be an arrow factory then. Wow, wouldn't you look at that? That's insane. 600 for 20 arrows? That's ridiculous. That's amazing, though. I mean, I guess having adventure garb being so expensive for such a cheap item doesn't bother me as much anymore. If those arrows are going for 600, like, wow. Let's pass out the rest of these books, by the way. I know you're a hunter. Get rid of the researching book. I don't care. I'll give you crafting. That cook's almost 10. So he'd be good to move over to the rice fields once we start moving people. Let me go check over there really quick. See if they started building. I may have to swap somebody over to building. They did talk about eventually they want to get this game over to console. I think they may wait for early access, and from what I heard, this game may be in early access for a couple years. So you're probably not going to see this on console for a while. Honestly, I don't know why devs choose to put certain games out on PC over console. I feel like maybe not localization, but I wonder if there's more factors towards getting early access games on console. Oh yeah, they're definitely building. What is this witchcraft? There's just things floating in the sky. All right, we need 21 hardwood planks. Is this the wheat field or the rice fields? I mean, technically it's wheat. But from inside jokes we were making when we did this playthrough, we named it the chicken and rice fields. You're also a fan of Medieval Dynasty, but Bellwright is way better in your opinion. I do like Bellwright for sure. I just wish there was more endgame stuff. I wouldn't be against the idea of doing a second playthrough of Bellwright. I just want to see some bigger content updates. I'm just gonna slowly but surely start moving things over. I know there's a road right here. Can I build a travel sign like in town? No. This would have been a perfect spot. It doesn't count as a real road though, I see. Yikes, look at all those hoes. Did I get rid of the brigands yet? I cleared out the hideout. I've cleared out the hideout at least a dozen times at this point. We've cleared out the hideout twice today. I need to hand out some Ashborn swords to people. Console base is very large, but not as large as PC. But still, as a console player and upcoming content creator on YouTube, we're limited to a set amount of games in this style. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, I would say. I feel like there was a time and place, or at least a point in time, where there was a lot more console exclusives than anything that would kind of make me be like, damn, I wish I had a console. I feel like in like the last 5-6 years, console exclusives have become getting like less and less. Like, in my opinion, this is just my opinion. If you're a PC gamer, is there really a reason to buy an Xbox? Like, there's like no reason. There's no exclusive on Xbox that you can't get on PC. It's pretty much PS5 that has, or Nintendo, I guess, if you want to count Nintendo. They're the only ones that have like the good console exclusives. I don't think I've had an Xbox system since like the 360. In fact, I traded it in for a PS4 because I wanted to play Bloodborne. It was worth it. It was worth it. I think they should add tier 4 and tier 5 buildings, tools, and weapons. I think they said they had plans to add newer tiers in the future, so I feel like we'll see that. I heard that Ashbourne will keep coming back if there's still some story elements attached to him. I have 0 quests. I've completed all of my quests. I have no active quests. And still Ashbourne spawns, so I think he just, until something happens, until we get a quest to do something with the Lord of the Lowlands. I think this was the last, maybe we did turn this in for a quest. I think we did. Because I have a couple of these now just laying around. Hey, what's up, Stark? Good to see you, man. How you been? And what's up, Kimberly? Consoles just can't do what PC does. I will be the pathetic PC elitist. Well, somebody's got to take the mantle. Like I said, I haven't had an Xbox in the longest time. What am I missing? I am missing something. Right now, you're doing your first playthrough of Medieval Dynasty, Ark Survival Ascended, and 7 Days to Die. I heard that ASA got a new update recently. I forgot what map it was. It was like a Aberration, Extinction. I never remember the names of the Ark maps. I want to teleport here, but I can't. There might be a console test on Xbox because that is just PC anyways. Pretty much. I think it's mostly for the fact that console or PCs always just have like a higher ceiling in terms of performance compared to consoles. Like PlayStation 5 is now just getting 120 frames. Wasn't that something that was announced in the like the new PS5 Pro or whatever? I mean, that doesn't matter too much from the watchers because we're capped at 60 anyway. But still. Aberration just came out. Extinction is next, but the steampunk aspect is fun. Yeah, I haven't played too much ASA. I think I've played 4 or 5 hours, and I think it was all on Scorched Earth. Ark was like my OG survival crafting game, though. I probably have near 1,000 hours in that game, which isn't a lot compared to the most hardcore of Ark players. Just glad your work week is done. It was good. Just ready to chill with the gang. Glad to have you, Kimberly. Now, it's been nice coming back to Bellwright, checking out the game, seeing all the new updates that have been added. I would love to see some more buildings, but I do like the optimizations. And it does feel like the A-team does better in large-scale combats now. The last 2 Reclamation parties I've soloed, most of the team survived. Like, usually it was like half of them died, and then I'd have to clear out the rest on my own. And I'm still able to run around naked and slaughter copious amounts of brigands and bandits. So I'm happy. Consoles have its place. It shouldn't be compared to PCs. You see consoles as casual games in the living room. Oh yeah, I don't hate like console gaming at all. I have a Switch. I have a PS4. When was the last time I used my Switch and PS4? I couldn't tell you. Probably when the last Zelda game came out. Hello, what the? Where did you guys come from? It's a party. Okay, chill out, chill out, chill out. I somehow pulled the camp. But I mean, I'll take it. More loot for me. I feel like these arrows are even better than they used to be. Maybe it's my archery skill, though. Maybe I'm just built different. Yep, definitely built different. Thought I would stop by and check out because you love the content. Enjoy the rest of the day. Got to get back to your building. Sounds good, Roan. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, I just saw you said you do regular episodes during the week and you do some live stream builds on the weekends. Legit, legit. Enjoy your builds, man. Let me put all of this stuff. Yeah, we got way too much. We can consolidate arrows. Grab more. Wasn't ColecoVision before Atari? Maybe you remember things differently. See, I have no idea in that regard. I feel like it was Atari. All right, there's a couple more pieces of loot I could pick up, but I need to drop this off. We are pretty full. Someone will move the food for me, the arrows, the thatch. And we got a raid in Lakeside tomorrow. Lakeside's pretty small, so we should be fine. It was some Scanix. Came here to say hey. Good to see you, man. How's the game so far? What do you say about the updates? I mean, the updates are cool. I enjoy the fact that arrows are way cheaper to make now. For whatever reason, I feel like when I'm watching them fight, because we have fought 2 reclamation parties so far, I feel like when I'm watching the reclamation parties fight, it seems like they do better. Like the 2 reclamation parties we fought, I think we lost half our team and they just destroyed them. In comparison, like if you watch the last stream, we could have double their numbers and they would kill all of us. So I would say whatever they did with the combat, A team is doing better because of it. So I mean, that's a bonus. It is cool that you can set loadouts to your team as well. So like for like Blanca, I've changed her to marksman. I can choose exactly who I want to be marksman or footman or whatever. And maybe it's every time I leave and I just don't notice, but the game looks very crispy. I feel like the game wasn't this crispy when I first started playing. Oh yeah, and most importantly, I don't know if it's my biggest complaint, but I definitely can't stop noticing it. Guys, the water is still looks like Gatorade. The water in this game still looks like Windex, Gatorade, fluoride. It's just way too blue. Is it like hard coded? Like, is it not easy to reduce the saturation of the water a little bit? Turn on the lumen light option. It's much better with it. I got global illumination. Lumen. All right, let's hope my computer doesn't lift off. Definitely a little bit better. Well, it doesn't change the water or anything, but I kind of want to turn down the shadows. Shadows are nice and all, but I feel like shadows mess with my frames really easily. You found out the first console was the Magnavox Odyssey back in 1972, then Atari shortly after, but close was the ColecoVision. 1972, 1977, 1982. I don't think I've played it. I don't think I've touched any of those consoles. I played the Sega Genesis, or yeah, the Genesis, probably the oldest one I played. Water is hard. Okay. Is it? They don't have like a... I need to have an interview with the devs about why the water is still blue. I'm going straight to their Discord after the end of this stream. Like, what's up, guys? The game will be a 10 out of 10 as soon as they fix the water. Where do you get cotton? I farm my cotton. Eventually you can get cotton seeds, but I think you mostly get cotton in this area by Horndean. This is where all the cotton fields are. But once you get seeds, you can just farm your own. It's not water, it's a portal. You're right. Send me off. It's just a portal back to the land. All right, maybe they could add some swimming mechanics in the future too. Maybe. It's not as important to me, but it's like with Medieval Dynasty, how like there's water everywhere, but it's all like ankle or waist deep. You can't find any like super deep water. You had an Atari and Amiga computer before you started getting into consoles, and then you switched to PC. Fishing would be nice. Fishing would be nice. There's fish in the game, so I think fishing is a mechanic they had planned. Oh, we still need to bring the hardwood over. 15 hardwood planks. All right, we'll bring the planks, and this building will be done. And we can start moving people over to the chicken and rice fields. Yeah, let's throw down some of those cooking pots, though, like we were talking about earlier. Campfire with cauldron. I would kind of like them to be next to all the other food. It will not place. Maybe a little bit further down. Right here. I just had it. Alright. That'll give them something else to build in the meantime. But I'm gonna go get that hardwood and tin. Probably tin and rope. And the rest of the farms. I think it was like 6 Yeah, the farms will be probably the last part since those are so easy to just drop down. If you want to see realistic water, the new farming simulator has realistic looking water. Are you talking about Farm Simulator 2025? Or are you talking about the one that's out right now? I said I wanted 10, but I highly doubt I have 10. Do I have money? I do have money. I'm going to Horndean. You still have your Atari and your ColecoVision. Yeah, that's cool. I've collected all the consoles I have, but I think the oldest one I have is the Genesis. I had a Super Nintendo at one point, and I never had an NES, but I have some NES games and like the Game Genie or Game Shark or whatever it was called. Oops, I left some of that on the ground. How many? Just 2? We can make space for this. Hey, what's up, Espin? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you. Just playing some Bellwright today. There's a TV game that came out with 100 games built in. They could in television in the 1970s, but it flopped and was taken over and renamed ColecoVision in 1982. We're getting some good gaming history. 'Cause I had no idea about these. I'd never even heard of a Magnavox Odyssey before. You still got a Windows 95, dude. I was talking to some friends yesterday because we were playing like a little bit of Lethal Company and like a Backrooms game last night, and I was talking to them. There's in the Backrooms games, there's like you're just basically in these rooms that feel like gigantic labyrinths or mazes, using like mundane places like a garage or like I don't know, just building things. And it reminded me of those old screensavers back on like the Windows 95 where it was like the brick room where you're just like walking through and it's just like, I'm sure you guys get what I'm talking about. I don't know if you remember that, but it'd be like a screensaver and it's just like first person, somebody walking through like this brick maze. And for whatever reason that screensaver is ingrained into my brain. Game Genies was NES, Game Shark for PlayStation. Might got it turned around, but it allowed you to enter codes in for the consoles. Yeah, I have the one for the NES, so it's probably the Game Genie. You like plug the Genie into the SNES, and then you plug in the game into the Genie. Maybe I'll smelt the tin on my own. So I said I needed 2 tin, right? Though I worry they're gonna turn it into tin plate if I'm not careful. So I'll get tin started. In fact, oh, tin is first. All right, then I'll just let that go. Put these back in here. I need to get hardwood. And 6 rope. I'm gonna decide what interim game to play. I think there's a couple side games I'm gonna play as they come out. I think next week there's gonna be a new survival game coming out called Project Castaway. I'll probably play that game maybe for a stream or two just to check it out. And then I was thinking about doing some Dynasty games, whether it be trying out Sengoku Dynasty, Wild West Dynasty. Because I've always wanted to try Wild West. And I want to see how Sengoku's doing since it's about to come out in 1.0. I haven't touched that game in forever. This is just all food. Here's 7 wood. Another 7 wood. I don't have room for it, actually. Can we make room? You should just reorganize this for me. All right, good enough. Yeah, the original Nintendo and the Super Nintendo and the 64, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Sega Handheld, Dreamcast, PS1 to 5, and the original Xbox and 360. I think everything after... What was it? Probably everything after the 64 I have, aside from maybe the PS5 and the Xbox Series X. Actually, I don't know where my PS1 went. I used to have a PlayStation 1. I think that thing got lost or sold in a garage sale. You've seen tree saplings? Yeah, you can regrow trees in this game. I think that update came out more than a while ago. I think that was the first community update. You can make the forester and they'll just regrow trees for you. Right? What is this? A raid party coming to Lakeside? I'll take care of him. I got arrows, 50 arrows. Easy. Let's go. Let's clean them up before they even think about doing anything. Any need for book club? Most of our... I need some money to get some books, because all my books I have are either way too high level or way too low level. We've done like a book club and a half. But if I get some more good books, we'll hand them off. Guys, I'm not even moving and you're missing. Simple enough, simple enough. Did I liberate all the towns yet? Yes, we did. We have all 7. Our Brickin' hostility is at 70. The reclamation parties were a little challenging the last time I played. But since the combat changes, or I guess optimizations for fighters, I don't know, it seems like A-Team can handle basically any fight that's thrown at them. Wheat field is ideal for the start. I like having one of my bases at the wheat fields. I feel like having a base at the front or behind these two bridges is probably the best place to do it. So like here, or I don't know if I'd build a village here. It's a little too close to the bandits hideout. I still think A team is one of the best locations, and this would be the second best somewhere in this area. I feel like if we had a third base, another optimal spot would be somewhere around here, so you could at least easily protect Horndean and Blackridge Pool. But even with the base so close to the headquarters, I can usually catch them in time. Can we do any research? I think we're researching the Great Plate right now, which is the last piece of armor. We need steel, bronze, and crude fur. Yeah, let's buy this stuff. I'm not selling my arrows. Not today. All right, I guess I have to manually put each one in. And I'm gonna buy... I guess I'll buy the hardwood. I might as well do all my buys right now. Blackridge Pool, get all the food. And I think we just want to get the leather too. Leather, maybe cob. Sturdy arrows. I think we're going to keep those. Sell some of our cotton because we have a ridiculous amount. Buy the pelt, buy the leather, buy the rawhide, buy the feathers. I don't think we need hide. Take the rest of our wheat. And maybe just bronze. That should do us fine. The bandits stole all my books. No, I've been stealing all the books off of them. It hasn't been good for them. It's just the fact that our books are too good. Right, I said I needed that tin, 2 tin bars, 10 stone. We got any of that tin back? Doesn't look like it. That's copper. I don't know if I'm using what I'd be using my tin to make. I need to shut off tin plate. I think it was the blacksmith that makes tin plate. No? Yeah. Okay, they do have tin plate. We have tin ingots somewhere. I just have to find them. Organization would be the second thing I do once I consolidate my bases. Nope, that's tin plates. I need regular tin. Here we go. I noticed that certain levels block stories, so make sure you check for quests after you go up a tier. They got enough room north or Herondine to build some other towns. I don't want to build any more towns. If anything, I want to break down towns. Or unless you're talking about you want them to make more towns, like in the game. I feel like if they make more towns, they could make some over here and up here, but it's already kind of challenging to constantly trade each day with these villagers. So it'd be cool if we could automate ways to trade, you know what I mean? So I don't have to go through each item and be like, all right, I want 10 of these, and now I need to do the right amount of numbers, so I spend the right amount of money. I feel like there should be a simpler way to get that done. I feel like 7-8 towns is already overwhelming in terms of trading. Oftentimes I just don't even trade. Wish there was a perk for something to open up the whole map too. Would be great to see. Yeah. Something that unlocks the whole map or something along those lines. I could just go around and fill up these circles or these dark areas, but I feel like there's nothing in these spots. If we had a horse, I would go exploring. All right, I want to get all the resources to this building tonight. 5 hardwood planks. We got the campfires ready. The planks are easy. Actually, the map is open. It's just that you got to find the way around the mountains. Wait, you can actually get over to this side of the river? I thought you couldn't cross over this. I know there's things up north that I've missed, like node-wise, but I'm not really hurting when it comes to resources at the moment. All right, 5 hardwood and we're done. We can move 10 people over. That's gonna be the hard part though, deciding who we want to move. Whoops, wrong place. We could move farmers first. I think farmers would make the most sense. But if we remove all of the resources for farms, and then we can't make food up here, that's also gonna cause problems. So I think we need to build like a baker. We should probably get a baker built up here and maybe a hunter. I think hunting's less important. I feel like the baker would be the most, because we basically live off of bread now, since we have ridiculous amounts of flour. Flour is really easy to come by. right, inn just needs to be built and it's done. So let's check other buildings we can add before we sleep. Weaver, nah. Because we need flour. Oh my gosh, look how much the baker takes. That's gonna be a project. Definitely a project. Farmers first, then the rest of the farm, since chicken and rice is already set up for farming. That way production chains don't get disrupted. You have unlimited wheat, so bakeries are your best bet. You do that too. Need cakes and breads for everybody. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. We're literally in the wheat field, so this is the perfect spot to be making bread. So I think that'll be our next build. Get the baker built and move some farms over, baby. You need a mill to... Yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking about. I thought there was another building. Sir Jay and his glorious bread. International House of Flatbread. If only we could make flatbread in this game. So yeah, maybe we'll put down an apiary, a mill, and a baker, just to have them placed so we don't forget. So let's start with the apiary. This one's pretty easy. I'm sure they'll find the resources rather quickly. I'm gonna put it on this side of the farm. Actually, can we fit like the mill or the baker here? Is it just called mill? Windmill. Can't make flatbread in this game? I don't think so. Can you? I don't remember being able to make flatbread in this game. All right, mill. Gotta find a spot for the apiary and the baker. We can put the apiary up against the wall. Or we could fit a building here, maybe. It's kind of out in the woods, though. I think maybe it'd be better to have it closer to the mill if we can get it placed. And then we'll place the apiary. I'd rather have that in the forest. Right here. All right, we have everything set. Now we just need to get the resources there and get it built. Easier said than done. But I think if we move people over, we can deliver more at a time. Since that wheat is considered wild, you might need a forager instead of a farm. We have a forager. I think this is the forager right here. Technically, these guys are also farming wheat for us. That was one of the main reasons we moved out here. Because wheat makes a lot of money. Yeah. So we have a forager already. We got like 450 wheat just sitting in here. Anne's making flatbreaded medieval dynasty. Not anymore, she's not. Let's go check on that woman. Anne, I see you outsourced your peat gathering. Oh, you're not gathering peat now that I'm here, huh? Give me your shovel. Where's your shovel? I literally just saw you had a shovel. She dropped it. You know Anne's supposed to be doing this job, but not you, Helen. You're just here for moral support or gathering berries so she doesn't starve to death. What do you think you're doing? Come with me. I have a job for you. And you're not allowed to stop until you've gathered 40,000 peat. Right? 40,000 peat. 40,037 peat. Keep walking. Don't forget the 6 farms. Those take up a lot of flat ground and will be hard to build in places. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I mainly want to get one for... We need one for flax. We need one for sage. Actually, let's go check our fields and make sure they're all set up right. All right, Anne. You're my companion only because I'm forcing you to harvest peat. Somebody's got to do it, and you know it's got to be you. What happened to your bag? Oh, you can't... They fixed the seed pouch? Shit. All right. It was about time, to be fair. All right, so we have a new objective. We need to make 60 bags. We need to make a new bag for every single person because they fixed the seed bag. Hey, what's up, Drex? Welcome back, man. Still have something to watch after family dinner. Ooh, look at these plate gauntlets. Not the bags. Who wants to take this job? Making all these bags. I don't think this is the right bag. We need a bigger bag. It's gonna be a lot of leather and hide and straps. Gotta do what we gotta do. These are the other buildings I still need to move over. I think it's this one, the tanning. The tanner's hut. Yeah, it's small bag, right? There's nothing bigger than the small backpack. Let's find the bags. Small backpack, yeah. We need to make small backpacks for everyone. Oh, we got plenty of resources. This will be easy. Just a small order of 60 bags. one off that too. Have fun. Tanning would be a team. Yeah, I don't think I've moved the tanning hut over there. We have tanning, I think we have drying racks over there if we want to make like rawhide. Oh, we need to let go of Anne. Back to work. I thought it was gonna be more expensive, but no, that's easy. It's just gonna take time. Then we need to start moving things. But yeah, the goal is to completely break down the tax evaders. Maybe not completely, but at least a good portion of them. I would like to split them off between the rice fields and the A team. So the best of the best will go over to the A team and everybody else will go to the rice fields. This might be like a storage area. But even then I need to break those down too. Too much to do. Too much management. You have the inn, you think I can make flatbread? Is flatbread legit? I don't think it is. It would probably be at the baker, right? Do you not have a shirt on? No, I don't. I run around in this game naked, at least partially naked, because the less clothes you wear, the more movement speed you have. And if they can't catch me, then they can't hit me. So I just don't wear armor. I see flour. I see bread. No flatbread. All those deer heads can be moved too. That's gonna take a hot minute. I'll probably just disassemble them, realistically. I don't see myself getting rid of those completely or moving them. I need to put these arrows back before I forget. So are those seed bags gonna fly out like hotcakes? Kind of. I would say the small backpacks are gonna be the ones that we deliver like crazy, and the seed bags are probably just gonna start selling. I don't think there's any reason to have a seed bag unless we give them to the farmers. All right, let's see what we need to build these items. We need... I feel like the apiary will be the easiest. Let's start from delivering over here. Because we need 35 granite. Highly doubt we have 35 granite. We'll buy some extras. Or I doubt that 35 granite's gonna be enough to build everything. So we might as well start stocking back up. Hardwood planks, hardwood logs, cob, rope, thatch. And then for the mill, it's probably the same exact things. Hardwood planks, hardwood logs, thatch, cob, nails. We'll start taking the thatch. Let's buy out the thatch. I'll take some cob. I'll take the cured rope. Oh, we have plenty of granite. Save? Yeah, I could save. It's probably been a while. You could encircle wood fences around the chicken and rice fields. Do one like every 10 posts. I just don't like the fences in this game. I cannot get used to them. I wish there was a quest that allowed you to take over the wheat fields and reuse these buildings. Or at least break them down and put new buildings there. I'm gonna store most of the things and let them build them on their own, because it's gonna be a lot and I'm not gonna keep track of it all. We need more thatch and more cob for sure. We probably don't need any more cured rope. Oh, encircle the deers around the fence. Maybe. Get the farmers just share and pass the seed bags around, or they all need one? Nah, every single farmer is gonna need a seed bag. Everybody else is gonna need a small backpack. It would be nice if they could share. But I don't think my villagers like sharing. I said 20 nails. Grab a couple extra. Still need cob. Probably still need thatch. Definitely need the granite, so we're gonna start taking granite over. There's a quest to take over the wheat field. I saw someone else do it and all the camp buildings disappeared. I've never seen that. That's for sure. I feel like I did the quest to take it over, but I never saw the buildings disappear. Maybe that's something that happens in new updates. Because that would be perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Drop off the granite, the nails, planks. Probably still need a little bit more granite and planks. As far as I'm aware, I've finished every quest in the game. Like, I don't have any active quests. And I've completed everything. And I feel like before, I don't know if it was last stream or the stream before, I did go check every village to make sure I wasn't missing any. Did I buy out? Did I do all my trading today? I don't think I did. Get the rest of the cob, the rawhide, hardwood logs. What are we gonna sell? Probably keep selling the leftover cotton we have. I think it's my favorite reason why I like to do farming in this game. I feel like you can make most of your trades off of raw farming materials. Get all the food too. And it gives me more warehouse space. I only bought 2 cob? That's not right. Oh, maybe they put it in a different box. Did you take my cob? Give me that log. I'm gonna need that. Probably. Camp building won't disappear as long as there's story content tied to it. I couldn't say then because as far as I'm aware, there is no more story content that I have left to do. If you can find a video of someone doing that, Sid, I'd check it out. You just gotta drop the link. Either here or in the Discord. All right, we got granite. We got some cob. What building are you guys working on first? You put down planks and thatch to the windmill, so probably the windmill. They're just spreading it out. I think we're officially in another thatch shortage. 8 straw, 17 planks. All right, we get straw and planks. I think the planks are all in A team though. And that torch is still floating. Random torch floating in the sky. We just need planks of all types. Oh, look at all this thatch. All right, maybe I don't need thatch. We get the 5 cob or straw. Is there any cob in here? There's 27 cob. I think we'll have to come back for the cob and the rope. I think we'll have these 3 buildings built in no time then. We may have to swap some builders over. Maybe I could send a builder over. Then we just got to set food requirements. Get them to start cooking. Drop the last 2 or 3 fields. I said I needed a sage and a flax field, but I may have a sage and a flax field here already. This is garlic. This is turnips. We have a flax field. This is just food. This is probably all cotton. So we're just missing sage. A sage field. Whose cow is that? It's not my cow. What the heck is this? Who are these green people on my farm? Yeah, it's going to be challenging finding more places to put fields. Maybe behind. Building on this terrain is not feasible. Why? This terrain looks perfectly feasible. I'm going to try and build this as close to the tree as I can, because I'm going to try and put a second one next to it. It doesn't look like it's going to fit. I mean, this is still not a bad spot. This is still pretty close. Come on. It like turns white for a second. There we go. All right. 2 more fields down. I want this one to be only sage. And I think this one should be hemp. So I don't think we had a hemp field. And let's rename him. And this one will be sage. All right, how many more fields do we need, honestly? Give you all the thatch, the straw. Let's go to bed. I think the only things we need to move over are maybe planks. Looks like they're getting the logs on their own. So I don't think we need to get the logs. The planks and the cob. And hardwood logs. Did they I wonder if I should check that too. You have like the little guard posts. I wonder if they made it so you could put people inside the guard posts yet. That was another request I've been hoping for them to add. It's nice that they give you information, but it'd be cool if you could put like a guy or 2 on them. I've done it on accident, but I don't know how to actively put them there. All right, cob, logs, planks. They needed 3 more straw too. all the cob, as many planks as we can. We haven't had a lot of raids. We've had 2 reclamation parties and I think maybe 2 raids. But I felt like when I was playing, I was getting a raid daily. But now it seems like there is even as reclamation parties. Planks cob. That should be all the straw. I think we just need planks now. I'm regretting not building this village closer to the road too. Wasn't that another thing? They were supposed to make it so we could build our own roads. I saw that in a community update, but I don't know if that's out yet. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, we can only move 12 logs at a time. All right, fun. Maybe if you know what I could do? I could build a box right next to it, and then they could start delivering things for me. I don't have to bring it out to them. Hell, I could even put it in this barn. You know what? Clear out this barn. I'm gonna use this as a drop-off from now on. Let's remove the... probably the wheat. It's a resource. Yeah, let's just remove the wheat. And hopefully that gets moved over to the warehouse. Yeah, they got plenty of room. Right, you have the cob. You just need 30 hardwood logs. I just dropped off 12. And this one also needs 17. Normally, I would usually just do deliveries in this instance. But I feel like if I manually do it, we'll get it done faster. If I just set the deliveries anyway, I worry that I'm going to break the deliveries and something's not going to get sent and that's going to put me back a day. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Send shipments each morning of all the large items. I could just spend the day dropping things over. And then things will get built faster because they have all the resources they need. Or at least they have resources to start building. Besides, what else am I gonna do? I could farm bandits. But I could just help them expedite this process. Here, give me this stone. Gotta start clearing things they don't need. And trading back and forth. How many more logs? Too many logs. Just too many of them. I gotta see how the bags are being made as well. Hey, what's up, Polly? How you doing, Polly? How's Ann? Is she shoveling Pete or making the other chick do it? She made the other chick do it, and because she did, I got mad. And I made Ann my companion, and I forced her to shovel Pete for a little bit. I had to punish her for being lazy once again. But yeah, she's still got 40,000 Pete to go. It's taking her a while. Is she still doing it? Oh my gosh, Ann, where are you going? See, anytime I'm there, Ann's shoveling, but as soon as I leave, she just drops it off to Helen. I can't stand this woman. But yeah, I'm just slowly but surely delivering things over, because the plan right now is we're gonna like break down the tax evaders base and try and move like all the best tax evaders over to the A team and move the worst ones over to the rice fields. And then we can make tax evaders our main base and we can have deliveries going on there. And I think that'll solve a lot of our problems we've been having. Just got back home for the movies and shopping. Glad she punished Ann. She deserved it. Her punishment will never be completely done until she gets all of that Pete. Which at this rate, I feel like maybe never. And I'm totally fine with that. What movie did you go see though, Polly? If you don't mind me asking. What's the backstory of the amazing Pete shoveler Ann that you've totally missed? Well, Ann is a special character. I think she was in our top 5, like our first 5 villagers we ever invited. And she was never really the greatest. In fact, when we would go and do combats, she would often run off and she wouldn't help us. So after all of her insubordination, and also due to her lack of skills, I think we made a poll and we voted Ann. There were a couple of times where we voted people, like if we didn't like them or they caused problems, we would vote them to go to the exiles. But we thought Ann was a little too good to be an exile, so, or rather a little too bad. So now she's shoveling Pete for the rest of her days. And every time she's caused more problems, we've increased the amount of Pete she has to gather. It started at 10,000 and now it's at 40,000. So she's going to be there for a while. Also, reclamation party's on the way. We got to go. We got to go. We got to go. Where did the reclamation party say they're going? Blackridge Pool? Why is it always Blackridge Pool? All right, A team, saddle up. We got food, yeah? 32 bread. And some cranberries. I can't say I'm particularly impressed with our food. But I mean, when is food ever doing great? You went to see Beetlejuice? Not as good as the OG, but still worth catching. Okay, okay. I heard about it, but I wasn't too sure how good it would be. All right, team. stock up. I do like how more people stock up at a time now. It used to only be 2 at a time. Now it seems like maybe 8 to 10-ish stock up at once. A lot better than it used to be. To take 10 potions. I need to gather arrows for myself. I need to gather arrows for the archers. It looks like the archers are gathering the arrows themselves, though. They're taking my arrows. You bastards. All right, archers. Liza. You have arrows. You have 10. Here's a stack. Juliana, where is your helmet? You have a stack. Blanca, you have a stack and a half. Who else we got? Peter, you have arrows. You got arrows. Where's Ted? Percy's got arrows. I didn't see Ted. Is this Ted? That looks like... What hat is... I don't know what they're putting on these days. They're putting on weird gear. Anyways, I think we got the arrows. I'm gonna need a bit of food on my own. And then we're gonna start walking. I'm gonna bring like a little bit of food just in case people get hungry. Actually, let's just bring all bread. Because bread will last people like 6 hours. And Searle was born one morn when the sun didn't shine. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The other reason why we had problems with her is, for whatever reason, a lot of the bandits have her same last name. So I think we figured that she was calling her family and getting them to get us killed. So I think Anne is a betrayer, and therefore she deserves to gather peat for the rest of her days. Peter, how are you on food? Hold a piece of bread. Ted, you're good. Liza, you're good. We're checking everybody as they run by. Lucien is great. Okay, I can't keep track of all these people. Way too many people running around now. Oh, they're getting there quick. We don't have much time. So we best start walking. Oh yeah, I think you can nickname villagers now too. I think that was another thing that they added. I haven't had the need to rename or nickname anybody. If I did, actually, I could nickname Eyeliner. I should do that. After this reclamation party, somebody remind me if I forget. What was the glowing stuff in the storage that has red bars around it? Yeah, what Kimberly said. I'm pretty sure it's like some bandit gear. I got some bandit gear from... I don't remember who it was. We invited a bandit. Mitchell, Graves, and Percy Hodge will run away from enemies until they eat. All right, guys. Well, let's do this then. Army, second group. What's going on? They're dying. They're fighting. It's okay. I'm trying to like slowly keep them moving. But I also want to move all of the archers into one group. I need to make another squad of non-archers. This guy was hungry. We're moving the hungry people into the archer group. Molly is getting hungry. What if we got berries? We got berries around here. Let's just have people gather berries. So as you can see, food is still my my biggest problem in this game. As you can see. Let's get everybody over here. All right, I see the group. They're walking slowly. I might start picking some of them off while these guys feed themselves. I can get one group completely sated. Easier said than done, though. Some of these guys are super slow. All right, well, when you want something done right and quickly. Uh-oh. Whoa, that was close. Hey, yo. Oh yeah, you could cheese these guys pretty easily if I remember correctly. I'm not gonna get on a rock and uh-oh. Oh snap. Team. They saw them. The entire team's not here yet. All right, this was bad. This is bad. This is bad. Archers, this is not good at all. This is okay. This was my fault. Definitely my fault. Where is the rest of the team? They're all falling as we speak. Oh, there's the party. They're coming. Kind of. Okay. Drink. Drink. Please. Ted, do something, Ted. All good. Everybody's here. Please save me. Save the team. We definitely need it. A-team, I think it's time you hire a new commander. Dude, this guy's going hard. Okay, he was going hard. He was going hard. Wait, are we winning this? I think we're winning this. Surprisingly, we're winning this. Go get him. Wow. We shouldn't have won that. We definitely shouldn't have won that. But you know what? We take those. This is what you call a minor technical difficulty. I think that was a major technical difficulty. Hey, what's up, Muhammad? How you doing, man? Sorry, I got caught up in that little kerfuffle right there. I like that I'm able to rally my, like, the A-team a little bit faster. But any time that we have to go to Blackridge Pool and we have to catch up to them, I feel like that's when I have the biggest challenges, because half the team is super fast because they're archers, obviously, and the other team part is super slow. And they weren't supposed to see the archers on the hill, but they somehow did. And then half of them died. Rip. That's all right. They'll be awake in the morning. Now we're gathering all of our stuff. All the loot. Looks like there's a lot. This game combat mechanic must be in Medieval Dynasty. I feel like if they upgraded their combat, maybe something like this could work, but it would definitely be a big change to Medieval Dynasty if they added a combat like this. As long as they did it good and it didn't have a lot of bugs, I wouldn't be against it. I'm just not good at commanding. We need more, I guess, formations. There's not like any formations yet in this game. I think they're planned, but nothing so far. All right, job well done. I think we still missed a few bodies though. And that not much of it is forced. Yeah, I don't think Medieval Dynasty needs something that forces combat onto people. I think it would isolate probably a good maybe 30%, if not half of the audience. That's why I don't want Medieval Dynasty to become like a combat focused game. But that being said, I still want them to improve combat in the game, because the combat in Medieval Dynasty is lacking. All right, good job. You may all walk home. I'm not walking you home. You're crazy. Tomorrow, though, we gotta clear the hideout. What's our closest sign? Probably the Black Ridge Pool one by Ann. The best commanding you'll find is in Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. The devs that made this game were Mountain Blade 2 modders. So that's why the combat in this game is pretty similar to Mountain Blade. I've not played a lot of Mountain Blade though. I think of like the big popular medieval games that are like on Steam or PC, that's one I've maybe put a couple hours in. Feels more like a family-friendly setting in regards to management in Medieval Dynasty. I feel like that's how the game was created initially. It wasn't supposed to be a combat-focused or combat-eccentric game. But I feel like every time they put out a new update, they're like slowly but surely being like, all right, we're gonna add a little bit more and a little bit more. Because back in, I think it's still like this, but if you play on the Valley map in Medieval Dynasty, you can turn off bandit camps and you can turn off bandits altogether. On the Oxbow, you can't turn off bandits. Bandits are required in certain quests, so you can't ignore them. I wouldn't be surprised if or when, I think when, I would be surprised when they make a Medieval Dynasty 2 if that wasn't something they decided we're gonna try a little bit more focus on. Because even in this game, you can turn off raids. Like you can turn off raid frequencies, and I think reclamation parties and all that stuff. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. The OG, I guess the devs of Donkey Crew, at least the lead dev, was initially a Mountain Blade modder. I always liked when you see like those big modders go out and make their own games too. Usually those are the guys that are going to make the good ones, or at least have the potential to make better games. Because they're already kind of invested and passionate about, I guess, game dev in general. I do think I need a couple days to stock up on food. I don't know how long it's going to be till we get another reclamation party, so we may wait till the next one. You think they'll make a Medieval Dynasty 2 because Medieval Dynasty was successful? I think they're going to make a Medieval Dynasty 2 because they're making a Farmers Dynasty 2. And Farmers Dynasty was not as popular as Medieval Dynasty. Though it was, I think, their first hit. So if they're going to make a Farmers Dynasty 2, I feel like we're guaranteed to get a Medieval Dynasty 2 eventually. Though it may not be for a couple years. I'll be here for it though. When that comes out, I'm gonna be here for it 100%. Here, I got a couple books. We're gonna do a mini book club while everybody's getting their food. What do we have here? Let's go to A-Team Settlement. Belinda, you don't need anything. You're perfect. Blanca, we're going to give Blanca an agility book. Because her archery is max. We just need her agility max next. Hunting-wise, Juliana has 6 hunting, so we're going to give her higher hunting. Mitchell Graves, 2-handed, I guess. He's gonna get a level from it. Crafting for Otho, he's close to 9. I think that was all the books. Wait. Yeah, that was all of them. Except a crafting book. Everyone wants to be a peasant, but nobody wants to be a farmer. I mean, people want to be a peasant farmer, they just don't want to be a regular farmer. And that's not even necessarily true. I mean, what was that other game we're talking about? Farming Simulator 2025? I'll play it. When Farming Sim 2025 comes out, I will try a modern day farming sim. Would rather be hunter. Is there a hunting dynasty game? There's a lumberjack dynasty. This game has some glaring rendering issues. Shame, because it's pretty good. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of issues that this game needs to fix. But I think of the medieval games, this one has... I hate using this word. I'm getting to the point that I hate this word. It has a lot of potential, but it really depends on whether the devs can meet that potential. I think where it currently is, it's still a decent game, but it's definitely not perfect. I think if you added everything up together, I would probably still prefer Medieval Dynasty over Bellwright. But there's a lot of things in Bellwright that I like that Medieval Dynasty does not have. May need to start a new Skyrim run with the Dragonborn as Blanca. Blanca the Dragonborn. Few games are perfect these days. Yeah, with early access being very popular and people willing to buy unfinished games, I'm guilty, obviously. People are less inclined to polish the game before releasing. So I feel like we get a lot more hits, but we also get 10 times more misses than back in the day. So, I mean, if it seems like every week there's a new survival crafting game coming out. And most of the times, they're kind of uninteresting. Most of the times. Stealth archer all the way. Hell yeah. Blanca would be the perfect stealth archer. If you do that, you got to take a screenshot of your Blanca Dragonborn character and put it in the Discord, Kimberly. That would be funny. I forgot if you said, Kimberly, do you play Skyrim like with mods or do you play modless? If you're selective, you can find quite a few golden nuggets among the charcoal. Oh yeah, most definitely. And I still say this game is good. Like, I don't think this game is bad. Obviously, it has its problems. But I mean, if you're sticking to strictly the confines of medieval games, there aren't too many really good ones. And I would probably put this one in a top 10 of like a medieval survival game. But like I said, there aren't a lot. What are your thoughts on the new Nightingale update since we're mentioning survival craft games? I've never played Nightingale. So I don't really have any thoughts on it, to be honest. Indie and early access are often more interesting than even some AAA games. Yeah, I feel like I kind of ignore a lot of AAA games these days. I used to be bigger in playing like the AAA titles. Though there are still a couple AAA titles I'm kind of looking forward to. I'm scared but also excited about the new Assassin's Creed. It could either be decently good or it could be a dumpster fire. Either way, I'm here for it. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed in forever and I'm kind of itching to play one. The new Dragon Age, that's another one I'm kind of interested in. We gotta keep taking logs. Oh, I also wanted to take food. Farming sim is almost perfect now, but it wasn't at release. But it was better than most. I've never played one before. Is Farming Sim, like the new one, gonna come out in early access, or is it gonna be like a fully fledged game? No Man's Sky comes to mind. I feel like No Man's Sky is one of the... It's one of the diamonds in the rough, like one of the biggest ones in my opinion, because when that game came out, I remember how it was. I remember how people reacted to it. And then I look at it now and it's just like, it's a completely different game. I love the space travel and the ship stuff in No Man's Sky. I think that's one of the survival crafting games I've never played on stream, but if I was to play a sci-fi game on stream, it would probably be No Man's Sky. Or what was the new one that came out? Planet Crafter? Planet Crafter also did look pretty good. Hardwood, hard logs. How many more hardwood logs? 6 cob. All right, we just need planks and 6 cob. I do believe that it's past due time for a recruitment. I'm worried about recruiting people right now because it seems like we have the numbers. Seems like we have the numbers. We haven't been failing our reclamation party raids, even though we've definitely had some close calls. Even with as bad as that last one went, we actually did pretty well. I wouldn't be against the idea of looking at some villagers, but I just want to get these buildings done like ASAP. I've been spending the last day or so just moving things back and forth. You say No Man's Sky was more of a hype fail. I feel like it was a bit of a hype fail, and like they said, oh, we're gonna have co-op, we're gonna have these certain things in the game, and then when the game came out, they didn't have what they said it was gonna have. And I think that led to, the big disappointments for No Man's Sky. But I mean, eventually they added it, and they're still adding things. I still haven't played the Aquarius update that came out like a couple weeks ago, where they added like the fishing stuff. I feel like the No Man's Sky devs are like the devs I would kind of wish my favorite games would be the devs for, you know what I mean? They're getting shit done. I do not want to sell my iron, but I will sell iron nails. I wanted to get some food stocks up for A-Team before the next reclamation party. It took them some time, but can't say they didn't just abandon the game like a certain developer would. Cough, Nexon. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Warhaven. I missed that game so much, and only 5 people played it. Warhaven was so much fun. Sometimes I go back to the review video I made of it, and I just see the gameplay and I'm just sad, because no matter what I do, I can just never play the game ever again. Look at Nexon. That's my biggest gripe with devs, where it's like, I think especially with AAA devs, and I mean, you could use Concord as an example if anybody knows about Concord. It's kind of the game that everybody's been talking about, but I feel like nobody played. Like, big devs will spend all this time putting all this money into making a service or a game, and then it's out for a month, 2 months, 3 months, and they're like, you know what, this isn't making the money, we're just gonna shut the servers down, end the game. Nothing, just all gone. I feel like that happens, that's happening more and more these days, and I hate it. Like, if you're gonna make a live service game, I mean, I guess you can't force them to keep a game, like the servers up, but at least keep like a server up. Like Star Wars Battlefront 2, like that old ass game, there's still servers up for that on Steam. Like, you can still play dedicated servers or whatever, or make your own servers, but then some devs are just like, nope, we're just gonna shut the game completely down, nobody can play it anymore. And that just makes me not want to play any of the games that those devs make. The Day Before bombed really bad too. Yeah, I think it's just live service games that have just become a big gamble. DayZ used to be like that. Like, DayZ was doing good for a while, and then it just like fell off the face of the earth, and then it came back randomly like 5-10 years later. Entropy is another game that got abandoned. Battlefield 2042. Yeah, when the AAA like devs abandon their games, I think that's one of the big reasons why I just don't like what the AAA devs are doing, because they're so willing to be like, oh, we're not making enough money, the investors want something new, all right, scrap it, let's move on to the next. It's the devs like those where I hope that the company kind of just falls through and they just stop making games altogether. What's my favorite game I've played? Oh man, that's a loaded question. My favorite game, like of all time? I don't know. See, that's hard. I played too many games. I've played too many games. Guessing Oblivion. Oblivion is good. I did like Oblivion a lot. I don't think I would say that's my favorite. It's a very obscure game, but Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, I think, is one of those games where no matter what, I always return back to it and play it again. So I think that's a big all-time game. Yours is The Witcher 3. Never played Witcher 3. I played the intro, but I never got far in it. Yeah, if I was gonna say like a game of all time, it would probably be Knights of the Old Republic. Probably not a fun answer, because that's probably a little bit more obscure. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Lethal Company on my free time and some Crusader Kings. I think Crusader Kings 3 is my biggest obsession lately. You love the original KOTOR. There's just something about KOTOR. I always go back to playing it. I played the second one first, weirdly enough. So whatever reason, the first one has, or the second one kind of has like a... I'm more biased towards Knights of the Republic 2. But I mean, I've beaten both games half a dozen times. Like, I've beaten them on the Switch, I beat them on the Xbox, I beat them on computer, I beat them on my phone. I've bought that game so many times and beaten it on every single like system that it can come out for. Yours was Final Fantasy VII. See, you know what's funny? I never played any Final Fantasy games. I literally play like RPGs. I've played a bunch of JRPGs. I've just never played... Actually, that's not true. I played Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. But does that one really count as a Final Fantasy? I played that one mostly because it was an MMO. You think Medieval Dynasty and Bellwright has the same signs for streets? They look kind of similar, but I think the Bellwright ones are more pointy. I need hardwood. And I think we're done gathering for these 3 buildings. Crusader Kings 3, you mean Incest Simulator? But I really like the game. Nah, I didn't start playing Crusader Kings till like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I've had it forever. And then randomly I was like, you know, I'm gonna learn how to play this game, and as soon as I figured it out, I have been sucked into that game. Only if you play Ireland. Everybody plays Ireland at least once. My most recent run, I started in Iceland and just made like somebody in Iceland, and I've just been taking over all of Western Europe. I kind of want to play mods in that game though. I've been looking at mods, and that That game's got a lot of mods. I think aside from Knights of the Republic, though, I think the most time I put into games are probably World of Warcraft and Super Smash Brothers, like Smash 4 on the Wii U. I used to play a lot of Smash with my D&D friends back when we were like straight out of high school. You've played a bazillion times, have still never gotten the full neutral ending to KOTOR 1. You're either always good or bad. Yeah, I usually end up going good or bad too. I've done a neutral run in KOTOR 2, but I don't think I've ever done a full neutral run in KOTOR 1. Did I move some of these so I can... bit more planks. In Crusader Kings 3, you can now play Lowborn and Roads to Power, and you get a new government administrative. I don't have... that's the other thing. I don't have any mods in Crusader Kings 3. I've been playing just base game. No mods. Or not mods. No expansions, no DLCs. You think the Suikoden games are great too, but Skyrim and Fallout are still your go-to? I haven't played a Bethesda game in a little while, it feels. But I do love Bethesda games. Back when I was mostly a console gamer, I feel like Bethesda's were my go-to. I'd probably still say Oblivion's in my top 10 though. All right, what else do we need? What else could we possibly take over? I think that's all of our hardwood. We may be missing some cob. You've been thinking about modding your Baldur's Gate? You would want to do a new playthrough with a chaotic alignment instead of the moral one you did last time. Do you think you want to mod it first? I still haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 3. I'm in the last act. I'm in Baldur's Gate. I'm doing things in Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to find the MacGuffins from the people so I can kill the people and stop the big bad without spoiling anything. I'm not trying to spoil. Aha, here's all the hardwood. I found it. You start as Mansa Musa roleplay, came to riches in Crusader Kings 3, and you made 150 gold a month. Do you play, what is that called? Like playing tall? I don't know the lingo of Crusader Kings still. I'm a noob. But still, it's a lot of fun. World of Warcraft has to be one of the longest running games now. It's 20 plus years old and still making millions. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I have, not even exaggerating, I have over a year's worth of playtime in World of Warcraft. I started playing that game when I was like 11. And that was almost 20 years ago at this point. Holy shit. I don't want to think about that anymore. Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a toss-up for you. I never played Red Dead 2. Red Dead 1 was amazing. I'd probably put Mass Effect as another game in my top 10. That might be the trilogy. BioWare just, back in the day, BioWare just made hits. They made the OG Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. They made Mass Effect. They made Knights of the Old Republic. What didn't they make? Oh, we got bags too. We should start handing out bags. Well, these are huge. Hey, you want a bag? Take a bag. Just gonna start handing out bags. Start construction on hunters and gatherers in the chicken and rice. Then I gotta build them myself, right? Oh, you mean like the new buildings? I think we have a gatherer. We don't have a hunter though. Let's grab the last amount of hardwood planks, and then we'll see how they're doing. Wow, I was left more of a mark on my life than any other games you've played. Oh, I have a lot of fondness towards World of Warcraft. I don't play it really anymore though. On the occasion, when the feeling arises, I'll up my sub for a month and play. But it doesn't usually stick for me. So you are only 24. I had you down as older. I am 29. Close. 24, 34. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. All right, they're placing things. One hardwood log. You just need planks. All right, so this one's basically almost ready. I'll put the log down for him. And they may need hammers, but windmill is ready to be built. That's one thing out of the way. We need 2 logs for this building. We can get those easily, and then that one's that's a quick build. And that one just needs hardwood planks. And then we're done. And then I'll be more comfortable starting more builds. I feel like building 3 things at a time is already too much to build at once. Maybe grab some carpenter hammers too. 2 logs, 2 hammers, and then fill out in planks. You completed every side quest and completed the game with every party member besides the one that you have to choose between, with the evil drow chick and the druid. Still had everyone alive with you in the end. Nice, nice. I don't think we've gotten anybody killed yet. We took the druid. I actually killed the drow lady, not even knowing she was an NPC at the time. But I wasn't gonna recruit her anyway, so no big deal. Alright, I said I needed hardwood planks, 2 carpenter hammers, 2 logs. 2 regular logs. Where are the logs? We also rescued every NPC and had all of them available to help in the final battle. Took forever doing the side quests and getting every NPC though. That's what we were trying to do when we were first playing. I think we did most, if not all, the side quests in the first 2 acts. And I mean, by then we were almost at 100 hours in game. And for 100 plus hours in one playthrough, when you can replay and get completely different like outcomes, Baldur's Gate is huge. There's a reason why that game gets as much I guess attention as it does. I didn't see any logs. I can go get the logs. Maybe carpenter hammers too. Oh, here's 2. All right, we got 2 carpenter hammers. I'll go out there and pick up the logs. Can I hand these out first? Because I don't want to get these all confused. As if my storage isn't already ridiculous as it is. It needs to be better. In the mud pit, you can have your workers grab peat, even though players will only grab mud. Wait, out of the mud piles? I got Ann getting peat. It's all right. We have too much peat. Peat is one of those things that we have too much of, but I'm not gonna stop gathering peat. Ann still has 40,000 more peat to gather before her punishment is over. At least. Or until she causes more problems and I add another 10,000. In our playthrough though, we have 2. Who do we have in our run? I mean, I'm running with Bazel like 24/7. Lae'zel is like my favorite. I did level up my Shadow Heart, so I use hers sometimes, but I think 80% of the time I'm using Lae'zel. If Ann clicks all the peach, she can switch to cranberries. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. If I'm feeling nice, if I'm feeling gracious, we'll let Ann gather cranberries. $153 hours in your first playthrough? Oh my goodness. So we probably still got another good 20 or 30 hours to go. To be fair, we're not too far into Act 3. Wait, this takes a carpenter hammer to build? That's kind of lame. All right, well, here's some carpenter hammers. Somebody get to building. We got a lot of work ahead of us. And 12 more planks. And then we're officially done. No more. These 3 buildings have been an ordeal. My daughter kept trying to use the mouse pointer by touching the monitor. You felt old. Yeah, everything is turning to touchscreen these days. Even the laptops I give out to people at my job, because I gotta like set up stuff for them. Like all the laptops, like everything is touchscreen now. You're only 26, and when you see kids on the lawn, you get bad. What else are you gonna use the lawn for? Isn't that the whole reason we had a lawn? She just needs to stay in the swamp forever. You know, maybe once she gets all the peat, we'll make the swamp look a little bit nicer. We'll put some fences. But yeah, I don't think she's leaving the swamp. Maybe Helen would leave one day. But I mean, somebody's got to keep Anne company, right? These are the most complex buildings. The others will be easy peasy compared. Yeah, it's because we're focusing on tier 3 buildings. Like these were all tier 3 buildings, so they take like the most resources and they're going to take the most time to completely build. But I mean, look, like the apiary is almost done. We got 2 people building actually, so let them cook. They're going to get there. Frustrating with touchscreen laptops. While you're typing and your fingers get close to the screen, taking the cursor off when you want to type. See, I don't use them, so I don't usually see the problems or problems people may have using the touchscreen laptops. See, I'm not special in that regards. I still have my old non-touchscreen laptop. So if I, in quotes, broke it, I could get a new one. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I just don't feel like I need to have touchscreens on my computer. I'm sure they're convenient and useful for some people, but I've been trained with the mouse all my life. I feel like I'd be faster just clicking. You hit 43 this year. Your brain feels like you're in your 20s, but your body disagrees and says we're 60. Oh, no. No. Hey, what's up, Jared? Your 2-year-old uses a normal tablet to watch his YouTube videos. Yeah, I think that's like the new thing. Nobody's got Game Boys anymore. It's all about them iPads. There's some games you can't play with a touchscreen. I mean, not on PC, maybe on tablets and stuff. Hope schools don't stop teaching analog handwriting. Some tortures we should all endure. Yeah, like cursive. One of the few things I remember from elementary school was us being forced to use cursive for 3 years. And then the year that they stopped forcing us to use cursive, I dropped that shit so quick. I feel like they won't do that because I hear like literacy rates and stuff like in, I don't know if it's just America or maybe it's the world in general. It's probably just America, let's be real. I heard like literacy and like reading comprehension rates are dropping. You only learned it for 1 year. Yeah, we had it like from like second to third to sixth, something like that. If we didn't write like our papers and stuff in cursive, we'd like get docked points. I think we delivered everything. We do not need to deliver anything else. Now we just have to sit and play the waiting game while they build things. I will buy some nice food though. I feel like it's about time we get attacked by a reclamation party. I haven't seen one, I feel like, for a couple days. The Nintendo Switch replaced the Game Boy. That is true. The Nintendo console is just a handheld now. I have seen people, I've seen lots of kids just running around places with the Switch. Hell, I think my cousins still do. And some of them are in their teen years. We can start moving some of the little buildings while we build the big ones. Something like the tannery going to the A team. That's a good idea. I feel like with that one, they could do most of the work themselves too. Is the tannery, that's probably a tier 3. Tier 2? Oh, snap. All right. Tanner hut. That should not be a problem. I'm gonna put it right next to the hunting lodge too. Right next to my house, right next to the hunting lodge. If possible. No. This is where all the tanning racks are. That's why I kind of wanted this to be close by. Maybe like right here. I don't see what's blocking this space. There's plenty of room. Oh, right here. Wait. Just fidget it around. Eventually you'll get it. There we go. The tanning hut is down. What are the other buildings we need? Because I think we have a well. We got the weaver's hut. Village houses, doesn't matter. Pool maker, we got. Tavern, we got. Tanning racks. I think tier 3s for the most part. Maybe a forester. A forester might be good just to place. So I don't think we have one out here. And wait, what is this a forester? This might be a forester. Just kidding. All right, we have a forester. I mean, unless we want to build like the upgraded foraging lodge, maybe. Because we got smelters, we got workshop, windmill, warehouses, coal burner, baker mill. I think the foraging lodge is the only tier 3 building we don't have an A team. We can start disassembling things we've already moved. If I had a switch back, then you'd do the same. You already bring your Steam Deck everywhere. That is true. I totally forgot about the Steam Deck. I imagine there is some kid out there that just runs around with this Steam Deck. Uh-oh. Reclamation party. How much food did we gather? We got a decent amount of food. Everybody start stocking up. We're gonna try this one more time. I believe in you. That's everybody. I need everybody over here. I need everybody to stock up on food. And I'll meet you guys out there. Let me grab potions. Save. Not a bad idea. Let's put on a save, like an alt save. You'd say put foraging and hunting and chicken and rice fields since that's where the food is. We have a foraging, but we could do a hunting. Get the food, or the potions rather. Grab some sharpened arrows. It looks like we got plenty of sharpened arrows these days. Once I see all the hunger symbols disappear, I'm gonna call them over. Oh, I need food for my own, for me. I got nothing. I will have 0 stamina. Also, everybody's still hungry. I don't know how to help you. All right, let's sprint. We need to make it quickly. All right, everybody's got food. Onward, villagers. Village housing increases NPC that may give you more quests. I got like 60. I got like 50 guys. You think that won't be enough? You think I need more? I feel like combats don't get much bigger than 15 to 20 guys. On their side, at least. Oh, you mean for the ones inside the villages? Yeah. Then you get to see which... You get to see more villagers. Alright, I don't want these guys to run into the reclamation party. Oh, we might meet. I think we're meeting up. In fact, I think this is 2 separate groups together. Yeah, I think this is like a group of 5. Belinda, don't you dare. Oh, nope, they're definitely a part of the reclamation party. I see him coming. Oh, snap. Kill him. Mosh. Mosh. Dude, we demolished these guys. What the heck? They didn't have a chance. This is what I'm saying. Whatever they did to the AI, the A team does not die anymore. I'm so proud of you guys. We've come so far. All right, now loot everything for me. He's talking about NPC villages. If you bring more villagers to a city, you get more quests. Oh, so you're saying if I build more village houses, there's an opportunity to unlock more quests in the game? We could have that be like a side project. See if there's actually any other quests that we've missed out on. Jay, would you technically say your character's a barbarian bowman? I'm a hobo man. That's what I would call myself. I do look kind of barbarian-ish, though I feel like I should have some more muscles with everything I'm doing. But you know, it's all good. I should be built different. A traveling hoboman 10-4. I mean, what would you say? You got this naked guy running around just killing people with a bow. It's kind of murder hoboman type mentality. Honestly, I feel like the archers do a little bit better. Like, if from the combat that I've noticed with like the big armies, it seems like the archers hit their shots a lot more consistently on our team. All you're lacking is a loot. You'd be a whistling troubadour. I would be the bard of my group if I could. Give my entire army bardic inspiration. All right, I'm letting him go. You did good. You were a bard in your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Yeah, me too, Orbit. Well, I guess I am playing. I'm playing a half drow bard named Rizgale. How are our builds going? This looks like it's almost done. You're also half drow. It just seemed right. It seemed like the right choice. Pale skin, green hair. I think I like change my looks every once in a while. I think I got like black hair right now. I love the dyes and the fashion aspects of Baldur's Gate. I can just change how your gear looks with the colors and stuff. The second half of the game, you and your villagers will storm the castle, which is not out yet. What was the queen's name again? I don't remember if they gave a name for the queen. Maybe she's just the tyrant queen. But yeah, I definitely think we'll probably need a bigger army to take care of her. But you never know. Maybe if we get high enough gear, if we get high enough like plate stuff, we won't need it. It was that aqua green color. Don't we all play RPGs for the Barbie aspects these days? I do be playing a lot of games like I'm playing The Sims. I can't lie. Even with my medieval RPGs. I mean, I guess since we're done building, let's go get some... How is our money situation? We got a ridiculous amount of renown. So we could go hire people if we find somebody. We could also go buy some books. So I'm gonna go buy some books. It's about that time for another mini book club. There's a mod I want that gives you all the different dye colors in infinite amounts, and a mod that gives you sorted bags, kind of like the herb bag and food bag. It auto sorts your gear. That's another game where I haven't really done any mod stuff, but there's a lot of cool looking mods in that game. I like the one that like expands on all the races that you can play, where they added like the goblins and the minotaur and kobolds and whatnot. Did I take the swimming pool ladders out too? Maybe a couple times. I've maybe done that a couple times. I know I did occasionally. Oh my gosh. I haven't even been looking at all the books my villagers have been picking up. All these level 3 books. Alright, we're having a good book club tonight. This is gonna be a real one. Bags for scrolls, books for gear, and consumables. I do feel like I lose a lot of my stuff with the inventory in Baldur's Gate. It would be nice if it was like sorted a little bit better. All right, I want everybody to keep working. You know they don't need to keep working. Edeline, what happened? Fallen in battle. There we go. Wait, did that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Edeline eyeliner Gaynor. Perfect. Come one, come all. See, look how excited these guys are to read. It's a rule on the A team that you have to be literate, else you cannot join the A team. How else will we teach them to read books? All right, starting with Blanca. Blanca is still reading. Elizabeth, we want to give you a strength book. Galleon, we also want to give you a strength book. Grace, strength book. Harry, strength book. Juliana, aren't you an archer? I swore this lady was an archer. Maybe not. Anyway, strength book. Laura is an archer. We'll give her archery. We'll give you agility. Liza is a crafter, so we want some crafting. Laborer. Laborer. I feel like some work attributes should be leveled first. Cooking. Farming. You can take agility. Phoebe. I don't know. Probably farming. Ted, obviously agility. Tarek can get crafting. T-Homie. He has good one-handed, but I was trying to level his two-handed up. He has a higher chance of being a really good two-hander in the future. I think that was all. Nope. One-handed for Lucian. Crafting. I thought I gave you crafting. Oh, that's everybody. All right, you can all go to bed. Because I'm going to bed. Harry's still part of A-Team. I never took him out because I never found a better carpenter. If only I found a better carpenter. Raid expected on my stuff? Oh, hell no. Don't you dare touch my stuff. I got some good stuff. Someone's injured? Yeah, people, we were just fighting. That's why they're injured. With the raid though, I can do this on my own. I don't need their help. Raids are the easy ones. Just the reclamation parties you gotta be worried about. Speaking of, I didn't kill Ashbourne yet. I need to do that too. Hey, what's up, Holes Naya? New Bellwright stream, been a hot minute. Yeah, I know, right? How are the updates? The updates are decent. A lot of them have been like little things. I feel like whatever they did with the combat, the A-Team seems to be a lot better at fights. The archers, at least my archers, seem to hit their shots a lot more. I like that you can do loadouts even though I haven't set up anybody's loadouts yet. I have a lot of loadouts I need to set up. I feel like for one stream, I might just turn like raids and reclamation parties off so I can get all of these guys' like shit together. Need to get everybody's gear right. I need to get, where was it? Not only gear, but you can also set like whether they're archers or fighters or vanguards. You didn't kill Ashbourne yet? Well, I didn't kill him again. Like every 3 days, Ashbourne respawns for me. So every 3 days, I get like 500 coins and whatever stuff happens to drop while I'm there. Maybe I'll go check in Herndeen to see if we can hire a better carpenter. Because honestly, I did forget about Harry. Guy is not fit for A-Team, but there's nobody better than him, so. It's kind of a curve, right? These guys need to hurry up too, like, come on. Windmill's not done. Looks like the honey is done. The apiary is done. Let's turn up the honey. Oh, you need sage. We probably have sage. I don't know. Make as much as you can, I guess. Like 20. Game looks like fun. What's up, Julian? What's up, man? Now, this game's fun. I'm at the end game though, so there's not too much for me to do except for making sure my village is a bit more optimized. And I think it would be nice if I got the village optimized once the big major updates come out, because then I don't have to restart and we could still play the same save and continue on to the end of the game. Okay, let's go find carpenters. We have the renown. Horndean, do you have any carpenters? Any good carpenters? When you replace Harry, you can keep Anne company in the swamp. He would love it. If I remember correctly, it wasn't that he was just a good carpenter, it was that he was a carpenter, right? Where is he? I need to see what I'm up against and what I gotta upgrade. Where is H? Harry. Your crafting's not bad. Your laboring is garbage, though. So we need to do something about that. I think we need to go to either Padstow or Blackridge Pool for carpenter. Maybe Krasmere. I don't remember where the carpenters were. We'll cull the weak carpenters if we see any. Yeah, we need the apprentice ones. Lilius, how are your skills? You're even worse. Forgive me. Oh yeah, they're not gonna talk to me now. I probably should have checked all of them before I shot one. Well, we'll get a new carpenter tomorrow. Does Herndine have carpenters? Maybe it's Bradford. Now, Anne could have some company. I don't mind. Harry's definitely not at that level, but we won't. He's definitely not at the level of A team. You know what I mean? There are a lot better. There are a lot better villagers we could take. Why is this guy... Why are you mad? Why are you upset? Who is this guy? Hey. Hey. Stop for 1 second. I'm trying to talk to you. Ted Lethaldis. Who the hell is this? Nobody cares that I killed him. That's what happens when your name is Ted, I guess. Sorry to any Teds in the chat. I don't see any carpenters, so this is not the place. Wait, that looks like a carpenter. Expert carpenter, nah. We need apprentice carpenter. Still up to the old assassination trick, I see. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Laborer, expert carpenter. All right, so there's expert carpenters here. I don't see regular carpenters. And I don't remember there being regular carpenters here. I think it was just healers, innkeepers, and laborers. Can you get expert? You freed all the villages, so you should be able to. Not that I'm aware of. It doesn't even allow me to ask them to join the village. It can't just be Padstow, right, for carpenters? I must be missing somewhere. I think this was kind of the part of the problem. I can't find any good carpenter. I can't find carpenters in general, so how do I find one to replace Harry? You need tier 3 buildings to get expert carpenters. What tier 3 buildings? I got all the tier 3 buildings. I'm pretty sure I've built every single building you can build in this game. Maybe save like 1 or 2, I don't know. I know Blackridge Pool has blacksmiths and farmers, because I would come here for farmers all the time. I don't think you built the tier 3 pit we were going to put in Twin Peaks eventually. I think we did build. What is this? A raid? Yeah, we ended up building the pit. So we have a pit in Twin Peaks. That might have been something we built last stream, because that was relatively new. That looks like a carpenter or a blacksmith. I can't tell. Liza Cromwell. 2 laboring, 5 out of 7 crafting. Are there any other carpenters around that I can check before I put an arrow in the back of this one? You. Nora Searle. Oh my gosh, and sister? Damn, look at that. And sister. Don't tell Anne that we invited you, okay? Don't tell her. Yeah, that girl's much better than Harry, so. Better than nothing. Harry can help gather berries or whatever they need in Twin Peaks, or not Twin Peaks, and Swamp. We may need to build a new house though if we're gonna put her there. So I think we only have 1. All right, start walking. I'll get you geared later. forums say you need to have trust 3 for tier 3s. I wonder if that's accurate. Trust 3? I think I'm max rep with everybody. I don't know, maybe I need to look into that and see if there's something I'm missing. Not even a chance. Oh, all right, maybe somewhat of a chance. Oh my gosh, he's actually getting me. You scared me for a second. I had no food buffs, so I would die in like 2 hits if he actually hit me. You can ask NPC about rumors and they'll tell you if there's any uncompleted quests where they're at. A mushroom is better than nothing. Here, I'll go see if I can ask anything about rumors. It says trust 3 is protector. Yeah, I'm Bellwright with everybody. I'm pretty positive. Horndine, we're Bellwright. If anybody were not Bellwright, it would be Krasmere. Nope, we're Bellwright with Krasmere. Bellwright with Farnworth. Bellwright with Blackridge Pool. Bradford. Padstow. Yeah. We are max rep. Are you not taking their pants? If I could, I would. But I can't. Oh my goodness. That's a very close shot. If they ever drop pants, you bet your ass I'm gonna take him though. He has nothing to say. Does anybody have anything to say to me? Can I ask you something? What's going on in the village? Everything is better here because of you. So it sounds like everything's done here. Assuming that's the rumors. I don't know a village I would be missing quests in, if any, at all. Honestly, I should try and find out which achievements I haven't gotten, because I think there's like a good 40% of the achievements that I don't have. It's not going to tell me anything. Everything's fine here because of me. Everything's great. I'm telling you. I feel like I did it all. Your guy looks like the guy out of Braveheart, the Irish guy. I mean, in a way, I kind of was. I obtained everybody their freedom. In Carvenia, at least. Back to merging villages. What building is next? It's a good question. I gotta see if they actually finished. Can I help you with anything? Tell me more about yourself. Things have been thriving under your watchful eye. The villagers feel safe and secure. Ah, everything's great. Everything is perfect. As it should be. I notice every time, I don't know if you notice it, every time I press like the strafe keys, it like cuts into my frames. I'm like purposely dropping the frame rate of this. But as long as you like run using your mouse, it doesn't do that. That's kind of weird. I wonder if that's like an optimization thing or what. Start disassembling some buildings you already moved to see what's left. I'm worried about disabling the farms because a lot of my farms are still growing or have things on them. I only want to delete a farm if it's empty. Yeah, everything's good even in Krasmir. I'm like 90% sure we finished all the quests. But here, no, you know what? Let's do this for now. They are kind of slow on building over in the rice fields. So I'm going to send them another builder. Where is he? Harry, I need you to go to the rice fields for now. Don't cause any problems or I'm going to send you to the swamp where you belong. In fact, the swamp's not that far away. I think we should send some farmers over though. Maybe I can clear. I can't clear this field. I can't clear this field either. I would hate to waste any resources. I guess I could just shut them off. So once they're done growing, they just stop. Feel like you're seeing a load of medieval games they didn't know about all at once. I feel like this is the year for medieval games, Jonathan. Like this game came out, I think, like at the same week as Manor Lords, and then Medieval Dynasty keeps pushing out their updates around the same time. There's a Plague medieval game that's coming out, I think, in a couple weeks as well. I'm here for it though. I love this stuff. All right. The farms are shut down. And now I think we're going to move some farmers. So tax evaders, who are our best farmers? Probably the ones with one. 5 out of 5 farming. That's awful. You're terrible. Let's move 10 out of 10s, like Kettle. Kettle, go to the rice fields. Matt, Tiffinod to the rice fields. Theodore. Off to the rice fields. Get him out of here. I want to keep some of the cooks here for now. I want to keep some of the cooks here for now because I don't want to completely disrupt the food making. But I should probably start. I mean, we have a lot of flour. We could move the flour over. You live for medieval games and cinema. You're in the right place then, man. That's like all I ever play or do. It's all we talk about. And survival crafting games in general. You need to put the hemp field next to Blanca's house in the A-team. I gotta find out which house is hers first. But we might be able to do that. I feel like that's lower on the priorities though. We want to at least make sure we got a field going in general. One thing I know I want to do is hand out all those bags. Hopefully they clear these fields out sooner rather than later. And let's go see how they've done on the builds. I want to see if they actually finished anything yet. Part of me thinks no, they're not even done. Started following you recently and caught you live. Had to put you on all notifications. Thanks, man. Glad to have you. Yeah, this is one of the games that we were playing for a while before, I think when it first came out. And ever since we finished it, we kind of slowed down. I went to play Kingdom Come Deliverance for a little while. I wanted to finish that playthrough before the second game came out. So now that we're done with that, I figured why don't we come back and check out Bellwright, see where it's going. Honestly, I'm decently impressed too. It's not like ridiculous amounts of changes, but definitely recognizable. And considering I still had a lot to do for my village, I at least have something to do. Welcome back, Sid. Welcome back. Let's buy food. Because I know this is something we desperately need. In case we get raided again. Is there anywhere else that sells decent food? Maybe just like the fish. Maybe the granite. I'm not even gonna worry about metal stuff. Though I'm kind of curious. I had a bunch of like plate boots and plate gauntlets, I think, like queued up. And I don't know how much we've finished. I saw like one set of gauntlets and a couple sets of boots in our armory building. But I want to see what's actually going on. Right here. Did I finish research? Nah, I didn't. Yeah, they need bronze and steel. I figure it got held up by something. Are we still smelting things when we can? Not if we don't have charcoal. And I think we need hardwood for that, right? Which we have been using for everything. I don't know, we just need, I guess, logs or hardwood logs. I'm gonna start having some hardwood logs sent here. Let's do like, I think we can do 20, at least right now. We don't have many left over or set up, but we can just buy some and it'll deliver it. So we'll buy regular logs. Get all the leather, that's what we usually do. Sell some old ass maces I definitely have not used in a while. Get the rest of the hardwood logs, the cob. I know we're low on cob now because we spent a lot of it, so we can catch up on that. All right, we'll at least have some logs for tomorrow. This is the tanning hut. I need to see what's missing. It looks like they're making some progress, but I don't know if they're lacking copper nails. Can we buy copper nails? Do we have copper nails? I doubt we have copper nails here. If we did, they would be at the tax evaders, but I might have sold them all because I didn't think I would need any more. Okay, we got nails. Uh-oh. Another reclamation party. I just can't get away from him. All right, well, here's your nails, but we kind of need to go to war. We just kind of need to go to war. Blackridge Pool again? Is this... Can you go somewhere else? They've gone to Herndeen, Blackridge Pool, and then Blackridge Pool. There's like 7 places to go. You could go somewhere else. I don't know if our food supplies are high enough to do this raid. So this might be a solo group. I think we're solo doloing this one. Did I buy food from Blackridge Pool? I could use it. I think I did. Going to get some coffee. All good, man. We got plenty of food. We have 186 arrows, and they're all sharpened. So best of the best arrows. It's time to show you guys the murder hobo men in action. Damn, look at all those guys. It'd be a shame if one naked boy killed all of them. Oh, he got me. Dude. All of a sudden their archers got hits. Reclamation parties are happening because Ashbourne needs to die again. Yeah, I gotta put him down. Oh, snap. I don't like how the heaviest armor guys move the fastest. Makes 0 sense, to be honest. There they go. Come on back, I ain't done with you. I still got 160 arrows with your guys' name on it. Oh yes, line up in a single file line. That's my favorite. How did that miss? All right, the bad ones are out of the way. Now it's the easy guys. Come back. I'm not done with you. It's funny how he pulls the arrows from the back and not the quiver. You know what? I never noticed that, man. That's funny. I don't know how I never noticed that. You're right. He totally does that. But what's up, Alpheus? How you doing, man? We're just trying to solo this reclamation party. I don't have the food to convince the A team to help me, so I have to do this on my own. Dude, I'm missing headshots. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to unsee that now. How are you still alive? Oh, we got 4 of them sprinting now. All right, we need to leash them. One-man army a la John Wick. Nah, I'm just built different. What are those guys doing? Hello? They were like dancing. What was that? They're like spinning around each other. What? How did that happen? I just got deleted. They said, go back to base. Your time is done. Well, that's kind of rude. I didn't even have a chance to heal. I just got one tap. It's just my fate. This is what happens when you run around naked. So I can't say it's not my fault. Alright, they're not too far from my body. I can pick it up in time and grab my arrows. We'll be fine. Starting to think I'm the bad luck. 2 times arrived and you die. I don't know. That's only happened to me maybe 2 or 3 times. But to be fair, most of the time I'm not running around the game naked. Usually. And made them do the bog witch dance and, well, did. That's what it was. It was a ritual. I should have known. That's another 10,000, Pete. You're not gonna get away with this, Anne. You'll never get away. What, you died? I didn't see that. Nope, never seen you die in this game, never. Yeah, never. That's my first death. That doesn't even count, guys. I've never died in this game. That doesn't count. Someone needs to carry all this stuff for me, too. Pete, for years. Yeah, we might as well just start saying years. It's way too long for days at this point for her. Yeah, wrong chat. That was someone else. Just a bad dream, guys. I was sleeping. Imagine just killing the guy and then being like, okay, let's go back to raiding. And then you turn around and all of a sudden he's there again, naked with his 100 arrows. I would be horrified. If I was them. Build up my stamina. Shoot them so they don't run away. Oh, nope, they're still gonna run away, even though I shot them. That makes sense. New tactics. Please come back. I think we've taken maybe half the group down. Maybe. All right, you know what? Screw these archers. I cannot. I do not want to be in the range of their archers. Not after last time. I need stamina. Keep on trying. What are they? They're fighting something too? I mean, I'll ambush you if you're fighting. The wildlife is on my side. Oh, snap. And then there were 4 archers. Are you serious? Chill out. Too many archers. Yo, I can't dodge all these. I cannot dodge these shots. All right, we're dodging them. How come the archers have 10 times more armor than literally anybody else? But I'm sure they'll one-shot me still. Okay. Just kidding. Back up. Let's heal. Yo, I can't get hits. How did that hit? Really? All right, let's just pull these guys. Yeah, they're about to run into another group. Oh, they're leaving. No. And now I have another group in front of me. Yep. And they also have archers. Go figure. Seems like the archer AI got better. They're not always doing very good, but for whatever reason today, these 3 archers, they're doing great. I think we're gonna have to kill these guys now. Whoa. I'm gonna miss all this loot. Now you have the high ground. I don't like the high ground in this game. Oh, you wanna do this? No, please, I was just kidding. I'm not built for melee. My only weakness. There we go. Come back. Oh, that was close. See what happens when Anne's sister comes into play. Her powers are magnified. It's all because I invited Nora. It was an inside job all along. I'm about to send the Searle family to the swamp. And that's just what it's gonna be. Everybody that has the last name Searle, I'm gonna put them in the swamp just so I can keep a good eye on them. You really can't trust these people. Cheese? Oh, those are berry scones. I thought that was cheese. All right, let's pick up all the loot that we can pick up before it despawns. I think I need to teleport back first, though. I think we are basically full up. I might be able to pick up a couple of the bodies, though. You haven't played this game, you have your eye on it, but yeah, other stuff first. I'd probably wait till like the next major content update if you're gonna pick this game up. There's definitely a lot to do. I think it took me like 150 hours to complete my first playthrough solo, but there's still a good probably 50% of the game that's not added yet. How is it? I like it a lot. I don't like it like more than Medieval Dynasty. It's close for sure though. I think if the devs put a bit more like time and energy in it, I would probably like it more in due time. But at the current point in time, I think it still needs some work in some areas. It's kind of more of an RPG focused type of game, kind of similar to Medieval Dynasty, except there's much more integrated combat, if that makes sense. So if you're looking for like a Dynasty type game with more combat and still like, it's not necessarily village management, but I guess army management, it's definitely worth a try. All right, let's throw everything in the box. This is the empty box. Anything that gets thrown in here should be emptied. But I have a little bit more than I usually do. Put the rest away. Keep that in mind. You saw the archer action. You love the range styles. I love the archery in this game. I don't know like how it, like I've played a lot of games with I guess range mechanics, and I usually prefer to choose the range parts. But the archery in this game is like, I don't know, it feels just right. It's one of those games where you have to like level your skills up slowly too. So like I have like 10 in archery, 9 in agility. And so like the lower level your skills, like the more you like sway as you're like pulling back to shoot. But since my archery is basically maxed, I have like no arrow deviation. I can pull my arrows and shoot them a lot faster. And then with the melee in this game, I'm absolutely trash. Maybe not absolutely trash, but I could be better. I've definitely put more focused into ranged combat than melee combat. But as you can see, ranged combat's kind of OP. You can solo like the highest level raids basically naked with a bow, which is what I'm doing. All right, everything back in the box. We're doing a night raid. And you level by point, or you have to use level up. It's a bit of both. So you can find books, and as you read books, you'll get like, I guess, bunches of experience at a time, like as you read the book. But you can also level up from eating food that gives you extra XP, and then like going out and shooting. So you get archery skill just by doing archery, but you can also just read books. All right, it's a little dark. Maybe we'll fight in the morning. Let's see how it looks in the morning. Because I would like a couple days off, Mr. Ashbourne. Let's take the berry bread. good stamina, decent food. Teleport out to one of our travel signs. You prefer that than you do a bunch of stuff, then put points in whatever you want. Yeah, you can like choose specifically what you want to level up. And same with the villagers. Like if you want them only to do archery, you can change their priorities. Only do archery or hunting, or you only build, or you farm, etc. You really have a control, I guess, on what your villagers and what you do. Though it can be confusing at times. The priority system is sometimes funky. All right, Ashboard. Come on out. Why is he so fast? Why is that guy so... I didn't bring potions, I just realized. Oh, hi, dear. Dude, he's like at it. He's sprinting. Okay, we're dead. Please. I was kidding. You can go home. I don't want anything to do with you. Cool. Aw. I almost had him. I thought that was gonna get him. Ashboard, come back. I need your money and your sword. If I can get the hit. I don't like fighting on this hill. Like I said, the high ground in this game, it ain't it for me. I needed like a good level ground so I can get those headshots. Come back. I was not done, but I guess I'll take Ashbourne's 500 coins and his sword. I did test it. You have to clear the entire camp for it to be considered cleared, so Reclamation party won't come. Now you need to be a good archer in Kingdom Come Deliverance. And see, then there's a game where I cry every time I do archery. And it's so satisfying to get the shots in Kingdom Come Deliverance, but oh my gosh, I just can't handle no reticle. How'd that miss? I think 4 more left. I think we killed the annoying ones. You checking the price on Steam? You'll consider it. Just spent a lot last week. New lens and new phone. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. I assume this game will go on sale eventually. I feel like I've seen it on sale once already. But I think full price of this game is $30. Oh, 2 of them are archers. Of course. Of course. All right, that's another one. game's a steal at 30 bucks. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a $40-50 game. It's, oh, I've never seen that level up screen before. We got max agility. You love the exchange. It's only 16, 17 USD for you. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Can just one of you die? Okay, not me. Somebody else, not me, die. There we go. It's easier to dodge 2 archers than like 4 of them. There we go. Can you buy this game externally, so outside of Steam? Like non-DRM? I don't think so. I don't think so. They did talk about that was the plan. Like, as they go through an early access, the goal is to have this game move on to other platforms. I think they mentioned for at least early access, it'd probably be mostly confined to Steam. But you never know. Who knows what the future holds for this game. You said you got 150 hours out of it earlier? That's like 20 cents an hour of entertainment. I mean, when you look at it that way. Yeah, it took me, if you're playing this game solo, it took me about 150 hours on stream to beat it. If you're doing co-op though, I feel like if you did co-op, you'd probably finish it twice or 3 times as fast. I bet with a full group you could finish the game in under 50. I think it's only in Steam, so no Epic or Xbox Game Pass yet. Nah, not yet. Definitely check out the Discord though. They usually are talking about like what's happening, what they're doing with the game, and they post like YouTube community update videos to show what's going on. Yeah, this game is made in Unreal 5. So honestly, it would make sense for it to be in Epic Games, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, but you need friends for that. True, true. Did the tannery finish? Looks like it. We have a tanner for the A team. What we will make here though, I don't know. We'll figure that out when the time comes. At least this means we can break down the one in the other base, probably. You don't like to have games locked into Steam. You have very few games that are. I feel like I'm the opposite. Like 90%, more than 90% of my games are on Steam. Let's go see how these builds are doing. If they finally finish them. It's just a mill, a baker, a mill and a baker. That's all we're missing. You prefer solo and kind of picky for co-op? Always troubles with the comms. And that's the good thing about this game, Alpheus. This survival game actually feels like perfect for a solo experience. Because there's a lot of survival crafting games where it takes so long. Even with like a full multiplayer group. This one though, it kind of feels right. It doesn't feel like you're going too slow, single player. right, the baker has everything. It's just not finished. And I'm pretty sure it's the same for this building. Just not finished. Who's building? You guys need more hammers? Idle. Delivering. Idle. Me. Where's Harry? Let's prioritize Harry to purely building. Wrong Harry. This Harry. Crafting? No. Building. We have 3 builders. We shouldn't have any problems with building right now. You prefer all your games on Steam instead of on Epic, some on Ubisoft, some on EA, etc. Yeah, I still have like a small library on like Epic, Origin, Ubisoft, etc. But if I have the opportunity to buy it on Steam, I'll probably just keep it on Steam. Like Kingdom Come, I got that game for free on Epic. But eventually when the DLC all went on sale, I just bought it on Steam. They have the right hammers. They should, but I don't know if they broke, which is why I'm just gonna grab them a couple more. I don't think we're really building out here anyways. I don't know, take some of this. If anything, we're gonna be breaking down here. I think depending on the game, like if it's a game that I'm actually anticipating and it's not going to be on Steam, then I'll buy it. Like I think Darkest Dungeon 2 was a great example where it was purely Epic Games for like the first year in early access. So I mean, I used to eat up Darkest Dungeon games. But eventually it came to Steam and I bought it on Steam. All right, they got hammers. I feel like that should be enough for them to finish all this shit. Oh yeah, they finished this place too. So we can move more people in. Okay, let's break down like a couple buildings in tax evaders. And maybe shut down some of the storage facilities. Because if we shut down some of the storage, they'll start moving it out and then we can start breaking down barns. I think anything that's not a warehouse or the food storage, we'll probably try and clear out. So things we probably won't need include these 2 buildings. Are you still making bags? You are still making bags. Only 4 more left though. You're basically almost done. That's fine. Disassemble that. Get all these out of here. Hello? What? Why did it put him back on the ground? Oh, do I not have enough inventory space for them? I don't accidentally want to break a warehouse. That would be the worst thing in the world. Why I'm carrying way too many arrows too. Just gonna move it all. Fill up a stack of arrows, get my axe back. All right, now we'll go back to taking care of A-team, or getting ready to build up the A-team by destroying the Taxivator's stuff. It looks like we're almost done with the hemp, so we could break that down. I don't even think we use these. I think ever since Anne's been on her peak kick, we've used these, so goodbye. Paul ever pick her beachfront property? Yeah, I don't think we ever found a good spot for a beachfront. I think this field is empty. So this field can go. It's gonna be so sad as everything slowly disappears around here. Food, we're gonna keep going. I don't know if we do any smelting here. I think we'll maybe keep one open, because I feel like tools are something that we could always use. Same with the well. The well was kind of a pain to build. I don't want to break that and rebuild it yet. Never visits the beach long enough for you to find the spot. Yeah, we could probably visit some more beaches and find some better places. I always get caught up in building my things and being attacked by the reclamation parties. I don't really want to break those down. Yeah, let me turn all the barns off. I think maybe we'll keep... All right, let's not disassemble just yet. Like, we may need to keep food in there. We could probably remove resources. Yeah, I'm worried to move a bunch of stuff. I mean, just turn it all off. If this is also just equipment. Maybe I can just move it myself over here and then we can break it down. Because it's not a lot of equipment. And now we can disassemble this one. Let's keep the cauldrons for now. Let's keep the baker. It looks like all of the hemp is gone, but I don't think I'm gonna break this down just yet. Part of me thinks I may want to keep 1 or 2 farms out here. Grab all the sage. Or most of it. We can break this down too. Goodbye. Stag trophy number. How many stag trophies do we probably have out here? Probably too many. I mean, I had a lot of fun coming back to Bellwright. We might do another stream before another big update. Maybe we'll play a little bit in the middle of the week next week. After I'm off of work. We can completely break this place down. Maybe we can find a place for the higher ups to retire and have their beach house. The more that vanishes, the easier to see what needs to be built. True, true. I do think that I'm not gonna break everything down. But I do want to make sure that Tax Evaders is not like basically carrying the A-team. I need the A-team to be able to sustain themselves. I need Tax Evaders kind of be like Lakeside, where it's like, oh, you kind of just have your specific thing you do. And you support a little bit. But A-team supports a bit too much. Or Tax Evaders support the A-team too much. I think these are the last 3 barns we have too. Food's not going to be an easy move. I feel like this stuff we could probably get moved pretty easily though. Let me make sure we got warehouse space. Oh yeah, we got plenty of warehouse space. So let me see if I can get some of those bags. Start handing out bags. Let's call everybody in the A-team, or the Tax Evaders. I keep getting their names mixed up. Anybody that shows up. If you show up, you get a bag. If you don't show up, you don't get a bag. All right, everybody, the bags are over here. At least they should be. I don't think he moved them. Yeah, we got 22 bags. I'm gonna hand one off and then send them on their way. All right, you can go. Here's a bag. You can go. Barbara, take a bag. Get out of here. I'm gonna miss the seed bags, guys. I'm gonna be honest. You already have a bag. The seed bag was just too good. I think we have enough for everybody that's here. The workers, I feel like, do most of the gathering, so I feel like these guys need bags more so than the A-team. But the A-team definitely needs bags too. Alright, that guy has one. Some of these guys already had bags. They should have just converted all the seed bags that people had to new bags. But it's okay. Alright, be gone. 6 bags left. Did a bunch of one-time shipments for the morning to move them all over. We don't have too many bags to move over. It should just be as simple as dropping them in this box. We could only make... We only need to make 2 trips. What I'll also end up doing is, once this place is a lot more barren, I may move the houses closer to the middle, so we don't have to run so far just to get to the buildings we do use here. I just kind of don't want to waste these warehouses that I have right here. Like, they take a long time to build, and I built 3 of them. Not the bags, all the food and resources. The problem with the food is I don't think I have a lot. I have some room. I don't know if I have a room for all the food. Like, I have 300 space here, 250 here, and I have an 1,000. I think a warehouse with 1,000 basically. At least with these guys, I can just hand them the bags. But I have a cellar. I got 1 or 2 cellars. They just don't hold enough. I'm pretty sure the cellar at the rice fields also has a lot of space. Or has a lot of space taken in it. And sleep. I also have 3 more Ashborn swords I haven't handed out. Four days till winter. But it's 5 p.m. guys where I'm at. It's getting late. I think this is where I gotta end the stream for the day. While everybody eats. Ooh, look at this red lighting. That's crazy. But I appreciate for everybody coming out and hanging out, dropping your likes, paying the king's tax. It's been a while since we did a Bellwright stream. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. Final book club. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I was supposed to end the stream at 4, but I stayed an extra hour because I got caught up in everything. But I will be playing some Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. And maybe we'll do some Bellwright in the middle of the week next week. I still kind of want to finish the... Oh yeah, Queen's Tax. You're right, Kimberly, my bad. The Queen's Tax. 1 sub or membership. Helps the channel a lot. Get some cool emotes. But maybe next weekend, if we don't do... I doubt we're going to do Medieval Dynasty both Saturday and Sunday. We did talk about playing the other Dynasty game, so I might do another Dynasty game. I haven't decided yet. But for now, I think we're going to stick to some Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. Some Bellwright in the middle of the week next week. That's pretty much all that's planned. But we will have something special for the weekend. But yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks, Jared. Thank you, Polly. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, Orbit. Thank you, JMF. Sid, Alpheus, Holznaya, Jonathan White, Paddle, Disaster Strikes, Espen Odenmark, Muhammad. H.O. Stark. Looks like that's as far as it's let me scroll up. Sorry if I missed anybody, but thanks for watching, guys. Take care. Thanks, Jared. See you later.